What's going on, Yui gang?
Long and hard.
Hello, hello. How are you all? Hope everybody's doing well.
I'm in danger.
Of what? Why? What's happening? MX, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back for the 9 months. Can we get W's from my guy MX with a 9-month resub? What a guy. That's a whole baby right there. And I hope everyone's doing well. Goosick, thank you for the follow. What's going on, Kara? How am I going? Yeah, I'm not going too poor. I'm late. I am late. But keep in mind that today is normally my day off. I'm streaming on my day off. So when you think about it, I'm really, really early. How do I feel about the DLC? I like it. I think it's good. I'm excited to go do some boring stuff right now, like spending lots of merc. So, are you guys excited to just sit here and just watch me spend merc? I have millions. 2 million. In fact. From up to version, so these are the old ones. Items from up to version 1.02. We want this. This is the newer ones. Let's see what we get. Any tips for using the Lagarius's wheel in Bloodborne? I don't like Lagarius's wheel at all. Thing is, like, whether it's transformed or not is going to be dependent on which build that you go with. Like, you can go... I don't know. Charged heavy attack is slow. Do you even get the charged heavy attack when it's transformed? I think it takes, like, it has, like, really bad rally potential. It does, I think it can proc the Beast Blood pellets quickly. But, like, you basically is going into a strength build or going pure arcane if you want to use the arcane version. But then you also want to get some nourishing gems, as a pain in the ass, too. Maybe just try and farm some nourishing gems with a strength arcane build. That's, like, the best that you can do. But I don't like that weapon at all. I really don't. Guess it's gonna be here for a while? Maybe. I don't even know what I want. I don't even know what I want. Dormant's thrusting swords. We don't have... It's a regular relic as well. It's a regular one. We might just keep it for now because I don't have that yet on a regular one. Bewitching branches, poison mists. I think bewitching branches can actually boost the damage of your aromatics. So, they're tied to your perfume bottles as well. I did make a pot build, yeah. I made one yesterday. We'll see if we can get some more good relics and get some cool shit. This would normally be a really good relic for the scholar if he had a decent amount of intelligence and started off with a staff, but he doesn't. Did I have a good rest? Yeah, it was good enough. Was good enough. I had started off with carrying greatsword, by the way, and I deleted it. I can... Who cares? It was only a white one. I don't think I'm going to use something like that anyway. Could have hit from with Arcage. Nope. 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 Aha! Earn runes. We can go see how much more that is. We can go test it out, but I'm not too hopeful. But it comes with physical attack up, which is cool. I mean, they kind of did make him, he's like a high C scaling. They could have, if it gave him like 5 more intelligence, it would have been like a B scaling. I think it's like 20 something intelligence or some shit like that, so. Still not worth it. Still not worth it. Scholar has no staff, no. Fire attack up +1, character skill cooldown. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Taking attacks, nope, don't care. Do not care. Do not care, do not care, and we do not care. We're not gonna spend all 2 million merc, by the way. We're gonna spend like enough until I get bored. Because I don't want to be here for like an hour. Determination, Dragon Communion. I probably should keep some Dragon Communion relics because you can actually now guarantee Dragonfire. Not that I'd ever really care to run that build, but just in case I feel the need to at some point. Physical attacks boosted while assist from incantation, ultimate charge up +3. Okay. That's not bad. Lightning damage negation is kind of useless, but that's fine. That's a relic I could use. Okay, there's Dragon Communion with fire attack up +2. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Not bad. I don't care about the other characters right now. I have enough relics for those. Not too bad. Initial attack. Don't care. Don't care. Frost attack up against poison enemy. That could be okay. But nah, it's fine. No new boss in Deep of Night? No, it's gonna be added in later. Gonna be added in later. Starting off with Lightning Spear and improved Bestial Incantations. Almost, but we have starting off with Lightning Spear, which is cool. Which is cool. Because I don't have one of those yet. Nope, nope. Nope. Maybe I do, because I haven't looked at any of my relics that I've been getting from my games at all. Gotta go look at those, see if I got anything decent. Contact with allies restores their HP. Might as well keep it for now, just because I probably don't have one. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. No. I already got one of those. Critical hits earn runes with the earn runes while using character skill. I don't care. Dormant axes with defeating enemies ups the gauge. That is gonna go straight on one of my scholar builds. That's huge. We're saving that one right now. It's gonna be like a meme build and just hoping that we find the Ripple Blade. But if we have Dormant Axes and find the Ripple Blade, that's some hot shit right there. It's like a 1 in 5 chance of a blue. Because unfortunately there's like 5 blue axes, which fucking sucks. There's lots of axes in this game and half of them are mid. No. Chilling Mist, stamina recovery. It's not bad, but I don't care. Activating Ultimate Art increases attack power. We got it. We can test it out. That's huge. We could probably find a better one though, because this is why. But we got it, so we can test it out. There's probably already information out there already, but I can test it out myself though. Magma shots, yeah, whatever. I mean, I could have kept it, but it's fine. I don't really care to run the Recluse anyway. With Carrion Sword Sorcery. That's fine. I was still done. Intelligence. Don't care. Creates a whirlwind, seppuku, partial HP, enemy while guarding. It's pretty decent for the guardian, but I think I already got something like that anyway. I didn't need anything for the base game characters right now. Unless it comprises of the new relics. Defeating enemies near Totem Estella restores HP. Do not care. There's the Dragonfire relic. We can keep that for now. Briars of Punishment doesn't even do magic damage though, so. Magma Shot, don't care. Giant's Flame incants. That's fine. Treasure marked, increased rune, poison resist. Why is this the one that I'm getting the most? The earn rune shit. I didn't care about that at all. Stamina recovery and the contact. We could keep that one for now. The more damage against rotted enemies is actually going to be really good. I want to build around the Dreg Lord relic today. We want to do that too. They boosted that to 20%, and I could actually run that with my Deep of Night Iron Eye build with Dormant Katanas. But I already have really good stuff there, so I can keep it though. Okay, fire attack up with Dragon Fire. Okay, that's not that bad. What's up, Merzo? How things, man? Dormant Ballistas. Fuck out of here. Items confer effect with the Undertaker. No, and items confer effect with the Scholar. There's plenty of different types of builds that you can make for the Scholar. Earn runes. Why am I getting this shit? Seppuku's okay though, but like... No. You can make pot throwing builds with him. You can make a support based build, like just stay alive and then just like fish for like boiled crabs, keep your teammates alive, ult regen up. Seppuku is good for an arcane build, but like it's fine. I have other Seppuku relics that are better than that one. I don't care about the boosted runes that I get by, I just don't care. It's probably like some just silly number as well. And it might only occur when like you have to fully charge it. Maybe it doesn't. If it's not fully charged, then it's probably like 50 runes or some shit. I just wouldn't care either way. I don't care about that one. Dragon community incants. Don't care right now unless it came with something good. What's going on, Kaka? Oh, I had O-Flame. Wait, reset. Starting off with O-Flame. We'll keep that one for now. Probably find a better one anyway. Carrying Sword Sorcery, Glintblade Phalanx. No. Magic Attack Power Character Skill Cool. I mean, it's a fine relic, but I'm probably never going to use it though. Items confer effect. Magic Pot's Lightning Slash. That one is not going to be too bad if you can run like the Dexterity Relic. Well, because a Dexterity Relic... Because Lightning Slash can scale off that, but Lightning... I don't really care for Lightning Slash like that. And like, if I'm doing the items confer effects to allies, I'm going to be fishing for like boiled crabs and not really care much about pots anyway. I'll keep it anyway. I don't know. It's probably not a use, but... Lightning Slash? Yeah, it's the lightning buff Ash of War. And the Dreg Lord relic, I think, is actually pretty decent. I just gotta... It's just one of those relics that's gonna be harder to build around, and it's something that you just, like, put on against certain boss fights, and it could just do well. Or, like, certain, like, downsides with Deep of Night. It could do well in some areas. But I think it's a decent relic. But we'll go play with it today. We'll play with it today, make a build around it. I'm not sure... We might take it into Deep of Night as well. Might do some depth 5 runs. Warpick is a good weapon now with the Undertaker. I mean, the Warpick still gets, like, pretty mid damage for its type, and the range is still kind of shitty. But the piercing damage is nice, though. Yeah. Dormant Axes and Dragon Cult Incantations. What's the use case there? There is none. Unless there's like, there's no like strength faith. Because like this could be something that you could maybe slap onto like a Duchess. Because like this axes still scale somewhat of strength. But they're more quality. But there's no strength faith axes to really want to fish for. So no. Physical attack power increase after using grease items. I'm not sure if I have one of those. Because those weren't in the base game, right? Those are just in Deep of Night, but they got added into this game now. So I'll keep that for now. Because I want to build around this with Scholar as well. And with the Dexterity Relic, and then getting level 3 Exalted Flesh. Also, we've got to test out if Exalted Flesh at level 3 works with the Wraith Calling Bell. It should, but I still want to test it out. Critical hits fill more of the art gauge and improved critical hits. That's good. That could be good for the Undertaker as well. That could be good with the Undertaker. Charged heavy attack hammer build. And then spamming ult. We could do Wilder as well. It might honestly be better with Wilder with the critical hit build because his ultimate does like way more stance damage. Mainly for solo. Greasy Scholar build? Yes. What's up, Parky? How things? Scholar even good to use? Yes, he can be good. Mainly in a team. He has good like team potential for sure. A level 3 Crab can give you 30% more health. And you can have items confer effects to allies. And then you can have all your teammates just have 30% more health for the next minute. And you can have stack up on multiple of them. And then you can just debuff your enemies to make them deal less damage. So you can basically make your entire team like unkillable. And you can actually have relics to make them do good damage too. How hard do you think the DLC is overall? I'd give it like, I don't know. I don't know what you would consider 10 or I don't know. What would I consider 10? I'll say like an 8. It's pretty tough. Say if like Shadow of the Erd Tree is like a 9, closer to a 10. I'll say this DLC is an 8. That's pretty fair, right? Who's better, Hjelster or Dreg Lord? I might like Hjelster more, but I'm still gonna fight Dreg Lord a bunch more times. I've only killed him twice and like, you know, fought him like 5 times. Best 5 out of 10? In terms of difficulty? It's pretty tough. Lots of tough bosses. And the map is like pretty challenging to try and learn. It's gonna be one of those things, like after you play it for like, you know, 20 hours, it's gonna be fucking easy. Until you get to Deep of Night, then it's gonna fuck you up. And it's gonna fuck you up when it gets added to Deep of Night. But, be one of those things. I'll keep it, whatever. Magic attack up with Undertaker? No. That's the first time I'm getting that. And it has magic attack up +1. So I could probably slap that on my Wraith Calling Bell build. That's not too bad. We can keep that. We don't have a Dormant Powers clause yet, so we're going to keep that one too. Because I could think of some things for that. Frost, critical hits, art gauge. Can you make a video to help with the new Shifting Earth? I gotta go play with it more. To be able to be making a video. Wraith Calling Bell is practically essential for the Scholar. It's one of the builds that you can run, for sure. But if you still want to play melee, you can just go slap on his Dexterity Relic and you can actually get good damage with just Dexterity weapons. But the Wraith Calling Bell is one of the builds you can run. It's probably more consistent than the pot throwing build, but probably more so for like the day 3 boss. I think the pot throwing build is better in day 1 and day 2. Mainly because you can clear out camps and like it's just better DPS, so you can quickly kill things. But when it comes to, like the boss, like the one-on-one boss fights in day 1, like the end of day, Wraith Calling Bell is probably better for those. But you can still do both. But it's just kind of hard to how to build your relics if you're going to be doing both. A hollow map analysis series. There's a bunch. My first video that I want to make, which I might drop like later today, after the stream, we're going to work on it, will be the boss relics. Talking about the boss relics. Did I fight Artorias? Yeah, a few times, yeah. I've only killed him once. He actually beat me twice. Because that boss is insane. Actually insane. took me a bit to learn some of his moveset. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice, actually. Okay. So your Hoarfrost Stomp scales off int and dexterity. But if I can put on the dexterity relic, I can actually get decent damage with Hoarfrost Stomp. But the dexterity relic is going to decrease my arcane. So I could just use Hoarfrost Stomp just to proc frost. And I can still be likely to find poison. If you got a poison points of interest, and there's always poison around. That's pretty good. We take those. I don't have that one yet. We're going to keep that. We're praying on finding a better one. Initial attack, increased rune acquisition. No. They did buff initial attack, but it's like by 1% more damage. Poison infusion? I could just go poison infusion, yeah. I could do sentient pest. That could be good for like a damaging build. It's like the status effects and maybe. Because I could just Hoarfrost Stomp, hit them with the weapon to proc poison, and then we're gonna find the Dex Relic. We can buy it off the Collector signboard. I think you have to kill the Dreg Lord first. But you should be able to find it here too. By spending Merc. And then you could actually prepare this with like a pot throwing build too, maybe? Probably not. But you still get decent damage though. But you can find some poison pots too. I don't know. Don't know. I might keep that one in here. Curse Swords. Nope. Starting element inflicts bleed. Fire Grid Sword. Don't care. It was like a dormant power that just deleted. Didn't know what it was. Small pouch with arcane. Nah, that's fine. Nope. Nope. Beast Claw could be cool. I wish you could start off with Beast Claw with the fucking Undertaker. But you can't because she doesn't have a seal. That could be a build to run though. Beast Claw would be really nice. I'll keep it anyway because I don't have one. Giant's Flame, Incants, +1 Faith, Dormant Katanas. No. I was trying to think of a use case and I couldn't think of one. Like with the Dex Faith build. Like you have the Duchess with the Faith Relic, but like if I'm going to be building around Giant's Flame, I want to start off with O-Flame, which is already a close range spell. I don't really need the Katanas. I don't know. Maybe I could have done that. It's fine. But if I'm going to do Dex Faith, I don't want to run Katanas because I'd rather have the daggers because keeping the dormant daggers is fine because of Blade of Calling and Black Knife. So yeah, I wouldn't even run that build. I'll see you, Merzel. You have a go, man. Kukri does bleed? Yes, Kukris do bleed. There will not be a great hollow map in Deep of Night. Maybe not. But there might end up being one. Who knows? I mean, they didn't specify, but they said... There's also some other information I don't know about. But they did say that they were going to add the points of interest and stuff. I don't think it'll take too much effort to add the... But either way, even if it does get added to Deep of Night, it's going to be, like, super rare. Like how often do you come across, like, the fucking crater in Deep of Night? It'd be, like, just as rare as that. Maybe even rarer now, because there's more Shifting Earth events. HP restored when using medicinal boluses. I think I have another Scarlet Rot enemy somewhere. Throwing daggers to start. Nope, nope, nope. Fire pots and improved perfuming arts. I mean, I'll keep it. I'm probably not going to use it though. It's just hard to find perfuming arts. Throwing knife, no. You're not going to be using the throwing knives for damage because you use the throwing knives to debuff. So like you get your throwing knives to level 3 and then you just use them to debuff. You're not really using for damage. That relic is kind of useless. Magic pots, Wraith Calling Bell, Poisonous Mist. I might keep that for something. Because I have another relic with a scholar that has poison attack up. Deals fire damage. Weak to frost. Good one. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. For now, we'll see. Nah. There's no need. Chilling Mist, Rev, nope, nope, and nope. Throwing daggers at the start, items confer effect. I mean, I can hold it on for it for now. I might not even use it though. Like with only 3 slots, you have to be pretty special to make me want to run you. Especially with all the relics that I have nowadays. Night Invader with increased rune acquisition with the Wilder. Passive. That's pretty good for Deep at Night. Hold on to that one. Magic pots, magic attack power up, and earn runes. Pretty mid. Because, like, how often are you going to find magic pots? You can't guarantee getting magic pots, like, fucking anywhere. But the magic attack power up can boost the Wraith Calling Bell, so. At least there's something that you can do there. Don't care about that. Thorn Sorcery does do physical damage. We'll hold on to it for now. What's up, Rab? How things, man? Small pouch increase rune acquisition. Yeah, hold on to it. Don't need that. Don't need that. It does. The Wraith Bell? Yeah, the Wraith Calling Bell. The item. You can level it up, yeah. You can get it to level 3. Have it do like 30% more damage. Why is it different purchase for the DLC? What do you mean? I think there's one that has like just the DLC and there's one that has the deluxe edition. And the deluxe edition comes with like the soundtrack and shit, whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Are you talking about like this? Like you're talking about the Merc, purchasing Merc? There's one for like I'll explain it in a bit. Hold up. Stone Sword Key, Lightning Grease, Dormant Powers, Thrusting Swords. I did want to have a Heavy Thrust. I will keep that one because that's my only one that I have. A Heavy Thrusting Sword, Dormant Powers. I'll explain them all. Initial Standard Attack. Okay, so these ones are just for Deep of Night relics. So, and then these ones are for your regular relics. There's this one that's before Deep of Night, or before the DLC released, I mean. So if you don't own the DLC, there's no need for you to actually get the DLC based relics. Right? So like if you don't want to, if you're not going to get the DLC and you don't really care to get relics for the Undertaker and the Scholar because you don't own the DLC, you can just buy the regular ones. Now, unfortunately, there's a bunch of new relics that you're going to miss out on, it seems like. But I think that's the purpose of that. Just cheat the relics in. No, it's fine. Yorpa, thank you for the follow. I'm selling stuff. Gambling is exciting. So much fun. Night Shard. Can't benefit off the Duchess, unfortunately. I'm Slimy Duck. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. Appreciate the donation. How much? I still have like just under 2 million. I have so much Merc to spend. Increase rune acquisition, small pouch. I think I already found one like that like 5 minutes ago. Dragon communion incantations. So I'll keep that. I'm not sure if I have another one like those anyway. Not sure how many dragon communion incants I have. Poise. Nope. 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 And nope. Improved character skill, attack power, throwing knife damage, ever jail, crit hits. Prevent character skill, nah shit. Pass for HP, I mean, that's a solid relic, I can just keep that, I guess. Probably never use it though. I had an Oriflame earlier, that's fine. Oh, I clicked, hold up. What are these? Well, these ones I've been keeping, right? Up until where? I think here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Attack power increased for each Evergel prisoner defeated. And Revenant stuff. No, don't care. That's not too bad. Might give that for the Guardian. Evergel, Sacred Blade. I do want to keep a Sacred Blade. Because that could be good for the Undertaker. So I'll hold on to that. Sure. I'll show you medium and... I know you can do that, yeah. Normally I just like buy them all and then just like... I just buy and drain all my merc and I just go to the small and mediums and like just delete them so I only look at large. But being that there's new characters, there's going to be some smalls and mediums that I kind of want. Your video on the Dreg Lord fight was so good. The way you used the... It was, yeah. It was super clean. That I have the clip saved right here, is it? Where's my clip? There it is. Bro, the coolest shit ever. Look at this right here. Boom. Use the ult. Boom. AoE. I do a jumping attack. He gets staggered by the jumping attack. Clean. I think it's actually... I don't have it turned up. But it matches up with the music too. Oh, you sell small relics? Typically, yeah. I would. But there's a bunch of new relics, so some things I do want to hold on to. That was absolute cinema. I haven't finished the remembrances yet, no. I don't know what I really want, but I'm just gonna keep spending stuff until I find something cool. What is that one? Thorn, physical attack up. Yeah, I'll hold on to that one too. No. Make an edit on it? I'm not an editing making man. How to make a scholar work? I don't know. How do you want to use them? Do you want to use them as a support-based character? Do you want them to do damage? Do you want to use, you know, consumables? Do you want to use weapons? Like, what do you want to do? There's many different things that you can do. We were trying to do the remembrances today. Why did Undertaker lick a wall? I don't know. I'm not a lore person. Somebody else can explain that one. Nope. 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 And defeating enemies with one gauge. Ultimate odds. Fire attack up. My brain isn't working. I'll hold on to that for now. It's fine. Don't care. Don't care. Cover the new goblets. Have I covered them? Not really. I don't think there's anything to really talk about when it comes to the new goblets and stuff. Because this is going to depend. Like, it's cool, I guess. You have more combinations, so... Can't go wrong with that. I think that's cool. It's the... Yeah. Yeah. Dormant ballistas, that's so sick. She liked the darkness out of her system? Huh? People say navigating the new map is harder than the new Night Lords. I don't think it's harder than the new Night Lords, no. I actually like the map. I think it's cool. I mean, it takes a bit of getting used to. There's still some things I'm fucking confused about, but you'll get there. Oh, licked. Yeah, that makes sense. Flails, get out of here. Revenants, trigger Ghost Flame Explosion. Max FP Sorcerer's Rise. I'll hold on to it and never use it. Partial HP. Attack up and fading Frost Scarlet Rod. That could be nice for the Dreg Lord Relic that we're going to use today. So maybe we end up using that. I don't care about the extra runes. I think there will be Everdark versions of the bosses. Yes. Like, what? I don't understand. This whole relic system just sucks, man. Like, what's the point of even having, like, small, medium, and large? Like, why can't every relic just give 3? Like, come on now. I don't get it. I don't get it. Continuous damage inflicted on targets threaded by ultimates and flaming strike and... I don't have another one like that, so... I actually have one other continuous damage. Arts charge as poison attack up against frostbitten enemy. No. Dang. Dormant powers discovers hammers. Partial HP and taking attacks. That's cool. I think I already have one like that anyway. There's continuous damage with the threads, so I can go to that now because it has partial HP restoration. Rather have that. What's up, Notisu? How things, man? Why have Iron Ball when Starfist exists? Yeah, I mean, in this game, being that... Well, in the Elden Ring, Starfist does more damage and gets bleed. Whereas, in this game, the Iron Balls do more damage. Because all, like, status effect weapons in this game just do, like, 15% less damage. So Iron Balls still have their uses. Over the Starfists. So there's something there, at least. Something there. Throwing knife damage. Character skills active, unlocking the cursed sword with care. Iron Ball have more AR? It would. Yeah, all status effect weapons just get less damage in this game. That was physical attack up, that could have been cool. An endure and physical attack up. If I can find... That's fine. If I can find a relic like this for the, what's her name? Undertaker? That could be sick. Honestly, yeah. Because hammers with endure can go pretty hard. And you can make some tanking type of build. Maybe. But endure and physical attack up was fine. I'm not going to spend all my merc today. That's not going to happen. Small pouch and a discount. Nice. Starfist is only ideal with the second stat proc. Starfist is as good. Yeah, I mean, like anything that you can proc bleed on is gonna be good. Why am I standing? Because I feel like it. Yeah. Stands breaking, Horfrost Stomp, Godslayers. Knights Invader. Nope. Nope. Thoughts on the Relic for the first DLC Night Boss? I think it's good. It might be a good pairing with the Undertaker. I'm actually going to make a video about the boss relics today. So we'll see what we can do with those. Arcane, Fire Attack Power, Vigor, Ghost Flame Explosion. Poison Effect, Frenzied Flame, Guard Counters, Scholar thing that's don't care. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's mainly if you're going to be using weapon skills. Which... It'll be good for characters like Undertaker. Wilder's pretty good as well. But specifically Undertaker because you're fishing for, like, strength faith weapons. And, like, a lot of the strength faith weapons have, like, really good weapon skills. Like Maracus Hammer, Cranial Vessel, Candlestand, Blasphemous Blade, Envoy's Horn still really good. So the skill damage could be nice there. And the extra bit of melee damage is fine. Works perfectly fine. And the FP regen that you get is kind of shit. But like, if you're going to be using the FP regen with anything, it's going to be if you're using like efficient types of skills. Because with weapon skills, you don't have to meet the requirements of FP to be able to use it. You need to get like 50% of it. So you could just get like, an extra cast or two maybe of a particular weapon skill in a boss fight. So it's nice because she doesn't have the most amount of FP. So it's a fine perk. But the relic overall is good. Good overall. Fire attack up, Dragon Communion, don't care. Or the fire follow up, not attack up. Love your Naruto t-shirt. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Determination. Okay. Where's the good shit at? This is becoming less exciting the more that I do this. Seppuku Crystalline Sorcery. Allies targeted by skill getting boosted attack. I mean, I have one of those. I mean, that Seppuku with that could be pretty cool. Whips. Character skill, attack power, holy whip. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know why. I don't know. The relic system just sucks. It just does. Every time that I do Gambers, it's like, this is so bad. This is so bad. Evergel, Dragon, Cult. We'll hold on to it for now. Taking attacks, increased rune acquisition for self and allies. How do you submit the sliders for what? Have you zoomed in on our face? Did I submit the sliders? Me? No, I haven't. Why? Did she look stupid or something? When you zoom in on her? Magic, it's already have many good Duchess relics. Didn't they say in the interview that relics are people's favorite part? They said something about something. I forgot what it was. I didn't think it was exactly that though. Maybe it was an interview that I missed. Ain't somebody actually fucking said that shit though. Defeating enemies, fire attack, fine. Her eyes are huge and too far apart. Well, some people are just like that, you know? I don't think I have an O-flame, so I'll keep that one for now. Neat pill. What's up, man? I hate this. This is riveting Nightreign gameplay. This is Nightreign gameplay at its peak. At its absolute peak. This is what we love to do. It doesn't get better than that. Dilated pupils? High none? Maybe. Absolute peak. What's up, Flying Salsa? How things, man? It do look AI? Damn. Imagine getting told that you look AI. Chat, do I look AI generated? At least I'm getting money back after I spend money on useless relics. That's really cool. A little? What does the power in the shifting earth? It's the... When you use your flasks, or when you drain all of your flasks, you get your ultimate back. So if you have like no ultimate charge at all, and you drink all your flasks, your ultimate comes back. And it resets when you go to a grace. So if you want an extra ult and a boss is like one shot, just like spam your flasks, get your ult back and just spam. Pretty much. And you can pair that alongside having 3 Undertakers on your team. It could be hilarious. You only look AI generated when you're wearing Sun's gear. Suns are doing okay. If I put Giga Chat in AI prompt, I would get Yui. Maybe. I could hold on to that one. I would like to see that one day, though. The Great Hollow Power with 3 Undertakers that all have their ult. And have like 1 flask left. And just use that. How many would you get there? That would be 18 ultimates in a row, right? Because one person uses their ult. And the other 2 people use it. So that's 3 right there. Then one person uses it. So yeah, 3 people, that's 9. Then you use the drink the flasks. Then that's 18. 18! Did I sleep well? Yeah, I slept well enough. 9? Yeah, 9 without. Without the power. But with the power, you can get 18. Could be hilarious. I gotta do that when I find a team. I don't like Scholar's Dodge as well, yeah. I hate it. We should just had a regular-ass dodge roll. That's the first time getting that relic perk. Have any dreams when I sleep? I don't really dream. I don't really be having dreams. If I do, I just forget about them. Not a dreamer. Forget how bad randoms are outside of depth 5. Do you think the new balancer relic works well with the wilder? It could do well with the wilder, yeah. It's just if you're going to be spamming a lot of skills. I think if you're going to be making like, I don't know, what's a good skill that you can start off with? Like Flaming Strike is pretty cool to spam. That could be decent with the wilder. So if you're going to go with like a Flaming Strike fire attack up build, you can slap on that relic. I saw a vid showing the Scholar skill heavy attacks can parry. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like a parry. Like all it does is spawn in a bubble, and when enemies hit the bubble, they like get knocked back. It's like fucking useless. Because the damage sucks. It doesn't even like debuff them, and you have to go fully charge your skill list to do it. Like it might be decent if like, I don't know, you're fighting like a Black Knife Assassin that's like spamming, and then you can just hold onto it, and then when they're about to hit you, you can just pop it, and they get knocked down to the ground, and your teammates can fuck them up when they're on the floor. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it shouldn't have been like a parry. It should have just been like, you spawn a bubble on you and your teammates, and it lasts like at least like 5 to 10 seconds. So they can at least take an attack. Damage isn't too bad. It's like the same amount of damage as like 2 light attacks. It's pretty shit. Like, if we should doing something more comparable to like, I don't know. At least half of like an ultimate worth of damage. And it's like at least staggered Night Lord bosses. Does it stagger Night Lord bosses? I don't even know if it staggers Night Lord bosses. I don't know. It should just last longer. It shouldn't be a parry. Especially because they're going to hold on to it for like so long. Like lock onto an enemy. Like when I'm playing Scholar, all I'm doing is just like holding onto it for like a half a bar. And then just like debuffing enemies. That's all. And then like if the enemies are already debuffed and I have time, I can hold on to half a bar again and buff my allies with stamina. But I'd rather just be like not waiting for the full circle to fill up. And I would rather spend that time doing damage. Because like both tier 3 perks on the buff and the debuff are just not that good. Like the extra damage in one hit is super inconsistent in trios. Because anybody can just ruin that shit. And the bubble is just like, it's so niche. And it's just so niche. Shit's ass. I don't know. I mean, like, it could be cool, like, if you're looking at a boss about to do, like, some crazy-ass attack, and then you could use it to, like, if you don't know how to dodge the attack, you could just use that, and it could negate the damage, I guess. But you still have to time it, so you might as well just time the dodge. It should just last at least 5 seconds. I'll hold on to that one. Probably won't be used though. I haven't found anything in like 10 minutes. This is so bad. Wait, something's had Briars of Punishment starting off with. I'll hold on to that for now. Because I don't think I have one of those yet. And I'll make sure to never use it. Because I don't really care to use that weapon or that spell or play with the Recluse. What's up, Mart? How are things, man? Undertaker skill lasts how long? It's like 10 seconds or so. Great Spears, Crystal Darts. Nope, nope. 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 Taking attacks improves attack power. O Flame with lightning attack up. I'll hold on to it, why not? Hold on to that one too. What's up, Varens? How things, man? Thank you for the follow. And if I wanted to do Faith Guardian, but I don't care to do Faith Guardian like ever. Initial attack up, Magic Grease, Wraith Calling Bell. I'll hold on to it and never use it. Dormant Axes.
What's going on, Yui gang?
It's got a Minister. Having no arcane scaling on your starting weapon is so baffling. It's like Rage Bait. What the fuck is the point? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I guess I wanted to like incentivize people spamming consumables. It's like make them have a shit scaling. But if they do want to use thrusting swords, then we're gonna give them a scaling for that as well. I'm gonna go Gamba too. I didn't even convince you, but go ahead. I don't know how you're getting convinced by this gameplay. It's like, damn, I feel like doing this as well. Very cool shirt, thank you. Did you complete the Divine Towers yet? I did. I actually just made a short about it as well. Just turned it into a short. But I have done the Divine Towers, yes. Cool stuff. That's honestly, I'm just going to be doing the Divine Towers every single time I get the map. Giant's Flame with Everjail. We're going to keep that bad boy. We got something that I could use for something. Like, realistically. I love gambling. It's so much fun. It's so cool. Improved perfuming arts. Would be so good if I could just buy... Oh, just let the merchant sell the spark aromatics, please. Oh, it could be so good. Because they just do so much more damage than... What do you call those things? The fire pots. I'll hold on to it. I got Marika's Hammer on the Undertaker. I clapped the Angels. Nice. I actually got Marika's Hammer on my last Dreg Lord fight, yeah. I found it in the Divine Tower as well, because the Divine Tower can have lots of gold weapons. So I'm just going to go to the Divine Tower every time. So just like, day one, kill chill bosses. Try and find a crystal or two. Day two, get the rest of the crystals. Get the power. Divine Tower. Because you can actually guarantee just fighting like good and fun bosses, you know? Sometimes. Could get like double Knight's Cav, which I guess kind of sucks, but... But you could probably end up fighting bosses like Nameless King there, which is fun. Maybe, I haven't seen Nameless King there. But it seems like every single boss from day one and day two expeditions, you can get there. Because I fought Centipede Demon and Godric. And all that shit. Pokemon cards gambling is the best. Is it now? Perfuming arts. I'll hold on to that. I don't know if I have many of those. Wait a minute. What was that one? I'll hold on to that too. Is Dreg Lord weak against bleed? You can proc bleed on him. I don't think he's weak to anything in particular though. Although I am not sure. Lightning pots to start off with. I do want to get more of those, like, more damage, or physical damage increase when I use the grease. I want to get that. Lightning grease. Let's go on, Sovereign. How things, man? I always get noobs in the first boss and fourth try. I stay out of that matchmaking. Ugh. No more gamba? Wait a minute, hold up. Well, hold on to that one. Because I'm not sure how many I have of those. Thrusting sword attack power improved throwing pot damage. Hold on to it and probably never use it. That could be good. I didn't have a Wrath of Gold, so I'll hold on to that. Wish it came with that holy attack up. That would have been cool. The 2 relic variants that we can buy from the shop. Sure. Fast kills, poise, invisibility, sorcery. So obviously there's the deeper night versions and there's the regular versions. Now the regular versions are split up into before DLC stuff and post DLC stuff. So if you don't own the DLC, you don't really care to get relics for the Undertaker and the Scholar because you don't have access to those characters. So if you don't own the DLC, you probably want to go with this option. But if you do, then you should go with this one. Basically. What is NB? It's like means like just note. It's like please note. Yields items from up to version 1.02. I don't know exactly what it translates to. Something like Latin or some shit like that. Frenzied Flame pouch. Wraith Calling Bell. When can we start gaming? When I feel like it. Partial HP with the Undertaker is fine. But that's only for like, I'll hold on to it. Draw enemy attention while guarding. 1.7 million? Yeah, well, I started off with 2.2 million. So we spent already 500,000. We're at some decent stuff. Actually, we probably spent more than 500,000 because we've been selling a whole bunch. And got the money back. Pretty cool. Why the fuck? What the heck? People are gonna think I have a cheated relic. The Undertaker shit spawned in the second row. What the fuck's that about? Why is it in the middle? Hello? Well, it's a good thing that it didn't actually was a good. If it was a good relic, then I'd keep it. Then I actually would get accused because this is actually some hot garbage. That's fascinating. Never knew that could happen. Maybe it was a bug. Who knows? Blood loss. No, don't care. Carrion sword character skill. Oh, why couldn't you have magic attack up? You were so close. You absolute buffoon. You were so close to perfection. Why? Oh well. It's a full moon awu. Is it now? Why did it have to happen? What a bait, dude. Absolute bait. Physical attack up. Revenants with the starting off with the Wrath of Gold. Although expend own HP to heal allies is like probably the worst one. But at least it, I don't know, at least it can heal your downed allies this time. At least they buffed it. Items confer effects to nearby allies' magic attack up. Put more... What does that mean? Judge? Ow! There you go. Are you happy? Poison, Revenants, Holy attack up. Hammers. Duchess. Trash. Do you think they'll rebalance old Nightfarers to bring them in line in depth with the new ones? Like old Nightfarers to bring them in line with the new ones? But like Duchess and Iron Eye are still better than any of the new characters, and probably even wilder too. But they all do some things pretty well. The new ones are more well thought out. Well, they're probably going to seem more like complicated and stuff and like be higher skill ceiling and shit. Because it's part of the DLC. And it's going to be designed for, you know, the players that have played the game already. Because the base game characters kind of make more sense for them to be a bit more basic. But all the DLCs are always like that. Like, even look at Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, all the complicated weapon movesets and stuff with the crazy-ass combos and shit and dodging-based skills. They're all, like, in the DLC. So I don't think they're going to, like, redesign any of the base game. That's not going to happen. That ain't gonna happen. Evergel, Seppuku. Sure. Might keep it. Wraith Calling Bell. What I have? Items confer effects? Sure. Didn't think about that one. Didn't think that one through. That could be really good. Holy Grease. Starting off with a pouch and physical attack power with the grease is actually fantastic. That's really good. See, this is why we do it, chat. This is why we do it. This is why we gamba. For shit like this. Prayerful Strike. Ugh. I'm probably like the only person in the entire world who's actually excited about that. It's like, wow, more physical damage when using a grease and a pouch. Wow. That's so cool. I'll hold on to that one. Why not? How many runes the Scholar perk actually gives? I don't know. I haven't actually used it yet. But it seems like the game always... The Relic have been getting the most. The earn runes. And I don't even care about it. Unless it's like, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Character skill boost. That's the... I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Nope. Nope. And nope. Rise of Punishment at start of expedition. Physical attack up. Yeah, sure. Didn't I find one like that earlier? I don't know. Yeah, surely we get a god roll right here. Surely one of these is a god roll. Surely this one right... Surely this has a god roll in this selection. Surely that's a god roll right there. Yep, look at that. Fuck out of here. Okay. Guard counters. Critical hits fill the art gauge. Storm Stomp kind of shit. Giant's Flame Incantation. If I had something else that was good, then maybe. Flails. Dog shit. Wait, what was that one again? That was Iron Eye. I haven't used my Sovereign Sigils, and I have 1,000 Sovereign Sigils. So I could just use those. Discovers great bows. That's what I've always wanted. Wow. Okay, defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge and physical attack up from incantations. Okay, that's good. That's not that bad. That's something that I would maybe run for something. I would might run that. Artorias is kicking my squad. Artorias ended 2 of my runs. The first 2 times that I fought him. The 3rd time I won though. 3rd time I won. But yeah, he does insane damage, and he's just like, he's just insane. Second phase is like, what the fuck is happening? What did he do? It's a whole ass boss. Wait, what was that again? I think it was 3 more staves with the... I didn't care for this shit. Although, that Duchess more damage when the ultimates could be good against the Dreg Lord fight. Only for the first phase, though. Heavy thrusting sword attack power. 3 or more straight swords, beast claw. That's not that bad. Probably not gonna use it, but it's not that bad. Because like Guardians, I just wish that character-specific relic perks were just not tied to relics. Because it's so annoying. Because like when we're playing someone like the Guardian, his character perks are so important that you basically have to run them. Like the blocking that reflects the damage in the passive is like pretty much the #1 thing you have to run. The charged heavy attack on the halberd is really good. The whirlwind's really good. I just wish these things were part of like permanent upgrades and not part of your relics. God damn it. You only have 3 relic slots and I'm always saving them just to have like, whatever. I didn't want to do that. I was too busy complaining about the same shit that I always complain about. Small pouch, stone sword key. Okay, we're gonna do this a few more. Just a few more. Then we're gonna go just make builds. Sit down and think. If there were just upgrades, yeah, like you play the character. And the more you play the character, you level them up. And then when you level them up, you unlock the perks. Wraith Calling Bell. Katana. They did just buff those relics, which is cool, I guess. Optimize Scholar's damage. Yeah, the Dexterity Relic can do it, which I haven't actually found the Dexterity Relic, by the way. I haven't found any of those relics. Any of the stat-changing relics. I haven't found any of them. Can you only buy them? Maybe you can only buy them. But I thought you could actually purchase it from here, too. Become difficult to spot. What am I doing here? I don't care. Poison moth flights. Could be interesting. I'm gonna hold on to that one. I didn't think about poison moth flight with a scholar. That could be something that I do. I see you, Crimson. You have a go, man. Thanks for being here, bud. Successful guarding opposite art gauge. Another. Didn't I have one like that earlier? You can only buy them. Well, that's a darn tootin' shame. That's another wasted relic slot. Ultimates, Arts Extended, Thorn. Okay, last one, then we're gonna make some builds. Okay, one more after this one. Surely we can get something good here. Okay, starting armament deals holy damage. with the Undertaker. Might run that, who knows. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Because I could pair it with that Sacred Blade. Dolan Powers discovers medium shields. Crystallian Sorcery and changing to Lightning Spear. No. Surely we get something good here. Surely. I might keep that. Surely we get something good. Surely this one has the God roll that I've been looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for something good. Physical attack magic pots. We can keep that one maybe. Which it came with like greases instead of pots. That would have been 10 times better. That was close. I might keep that one. Just this is the last one. Okay, one more. Okay, well, this is the last one for real this time. That's not that bad. See, physical attack up with the activating ultimate art. That's good. See, this is why we always do one more. So now surely if I do another one, I end up getting just as good as a roll as this. Surely. We can't stop when he just did a good one. Surely, if we go again, we end up getting something even better than that. So now that wasn't that good. So like now we can't end on like a bad one. So we have to keep going. Not looking good. Not looking good. Can't leave the table while the seat is hot. True. Can't leave the table while the seat is hot. How much merc do I have? 1.5 million. Okay, last one. That was shit. I'm not ending on that one. This is all fucking garbage. Aha! Poisonous mist and attack up against a poisoned enemy. I'm personally not going to use it though. But maybe I want to. That's thrusting swords. I wanted heavy thrusting swords. Heavy thrusting sword was my name in prison. Interesting. Why heavy thrusting swords? Because I want to fish for the bloody Hellas with a dexterity scholar. I want to make a build like that. That's not too bad. Scholar has a stat-changing relic that does boost his dexterity to make him to have just as much dexterity as the Iron Eye, and is more than the Duchess. which I was already implied, but just to really drive the point home. Wait, I skipped one. It was worth skipping. The new expeditions are not available in Deeper Night right now. They'll be available later. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. See, like... No. You're gonna hear him spamming Celia because those are a bunch of bullshit. Where's the good stuff at? Flails. HP regen on hitting with a flail. That's so cool. I'm so glad that they added that as a relic perk to take up valuable slots in the loot pool just to prevent me from getting good shit. Thank you, game. That has physical attack up +2. Huge. Look, honestly, we're gonna stop now. Actually, we'll keep going to get to 1.5 mil. We're right there. We're right there. Crystallian. We're right there. So that last time, it's fine. This is the last. We're gonna stop when we get to 1.5. So that means we spent almost, I don't know how much we spent, whatever. I'm not doing math in my head right now. But surely we can find one more good thing. Surely. Okay. Chat, it's not looking like we're finding anything good. Who would have thought? 3 hammers and dragon cult might not be the worst for that herm girl, but I don't know. That's fine as well. Okay, we did it. Okay, this is the last ones. I'm glad that I got that. That's good. Okay, I'm satisfied. Even if the rest of these are dog shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Time to sit down. We could do the rest another time. I've been gambling the old relics? Damn. Damn. What about sigils? Don't get me started on the sigils. I forgot about them. I'm gonna keep going forever. How much merc did I spend? Probably over 1 million. Because I started off with 2.2. And I have 1.5. But I sold like so many of them. So I probably sold over 1 million. Yeah, probably bought over 1 million, I mean. Million merc worth of relics. Regular relics. Okay, Undertaker. We have a physical attack up build with her right now. Partial HP restoration is really good. What other builds do I want to make? What did I say that I wanted to make with the Undertaker? What did I say I wanted to make? So actually, we're going to look at the Scholar first. Where is that one relic that boosts his everything? Why doesn't it have a universal color? Why is it on that side? I don't know. It's yellow. Okay. So what did you find with this guy? Okay, so we'll make a grease build first. A greasy scholar build. A lot of these just aren't that good for like solo. Except for that one would be pretty good though. The continuous damage. Might take that one. Continuous damage. So with the yellow, or how about with something? Yellow and 2 reds. A continuous damage, perfuming arts. +1 vigor, partial HP restoration. I'm gonna be just using weapons and stuff. I don't think the perfuming arts really matter here. So partial HP regen and attack up after using grease. With ultimate charge +2. With a small pouch. I only found like a bunch of blue ones, damn. Okay. Maybe with a pouch, that would make more sense. Did I find any red ones? I didn't. I found like a bunch of blues. Interesting. And I found like 1 yellow. Actually, there's 2 yellow ones that I found. They didn't stack anywhere. They didn't stack anywhere. Gotta do some rolls. All goods waffle. Okay, so we have the damage and the ult, partial HP regen, the power up from a grease. We had the dexterity relic. Where is... I wanted Dormant Powers heavy thrusting swords. Because I wanted to find the Bloody Hellas. Unless I stick with regular thrusting swords. Because I can find... Because I want to actually benefit of that arcane scaling too. But I can still benefit of the arcane scaling with like... Ansper Rapier and Frozen Needle. But not in terms of damage. Just the build up. And like those weapons are going to be... If I find like a status infused Ansper Rapier, like the damage itself is going to be shit. It's just going to be the build up that's going to be good. So what if... What if... Dormant's like claws could be pretty cool. But it's the same thing. Maybe I don't go... But I still want something for the status effects. Do I have a red... Is the game trolling me right now? I was gonna say, do I have a red and a blue together? And that's the only thing that I don't have. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Thank you for that game. Appreciate it. Okay, small pouch. Physical attack up. I haven't finished his remembrance, no. So arcane relic. So what do I want to run? I can either run dormant powers. Well, like I can just find... The thing is, I can just run any dexterity weapon. I don't really need to find something in particular. So if I stumble across something cool, I stumble across something cool. And the thrusting swords is perfectly fine to run. Because it's still good DPS. I don't really care much for his moveset though. I didn't really like his thrusting sword moveset. Like, the light attack doesn't like feel like it lunges in very far. Look at that. It's like the weird animation. I don't know what it is. Because it feels like my first light attack always misses. Because I feel like it's supposed to lunge in further. And it just like doesn't. Like, am I tripping? Like, can you use thrusting swords with anybody else? Look at that lunge. See, I'm not tripping. That first lunge is so much better. And it's obviously so much faster as well. Look at that. Like, thrusting sword DPS is so good. But like with him, it's just like... Ugh. So like, honestly, getting rid of a thrusting sword, like... I mean, still being likely to find thrusting swords is decent. Because you can just guarantee Ansp Rapier and Frozen Needle. Not guarantee, but be likely to get it. But honestly, I'd rather just find another dexterity weapon. So hopefully I stumble across like a decent dex weapon. That's basically how I'm going to play this run. Okay, we're going to take this into a game. Not this character. I also going to want to build around the Rot Relic as well. Because that's what I kind of wanted to run. Because it's a red one as well, right? Yeah. The grease effect stacks if you have different versions. So if you have +1 and +2, it stacks. That's only for Deeper Night, so... We'll go take this into a game. Good old solo game. We'll go fight the Dreg Lord. Yes. Indeed. Let's go conjure up a Shifting Earth event. Actually, no. Let's not conjure up a Shifting Earth event. Let's go do a regular. I haven't actually done a regular map for the Dreg Lord. I want to see what type of seeds you can get. See what type of seeds we can get. And also, I do want to find a bunch of Exalted Flesh and crabs and grease. And there's going to be more... I'm more familiar with the locations in this map right now to be able to find those types of things. Noclateo. Kind of didn't really want a Shifting Earth right now, but that's fine. Tis okay. 52 damage. That first lunge is like... Ugh. What am I locking onto? This is the worst starting camp. Any better one-handed? I don't know. Maybe. Might be better. What boss is there? It's a lion. We'll go through here first. We're playing Undertaker than Scholar. Yes, that is in fact correct. We got some grease. The damage is nice. I don't know. This is so dumb. Why did they design this fucking boss to be like this? Like, why did they design a boss to make him move this much? Kukri, go get him. What? Dexterity weapons, where you at? Hello? Okay, more grease, that's lovely. Okay, now we can go kill... I guess we can use a scythe. Please let me get the crit. No, I never do it against his bosses, man. Like, the line is so bad for that. Blade proc? Thank you. Greasy boy, we're doing Greasy Scholar. What a banging ass seal. Why am I... Hello? I'll take the melee attack power though. There's 12% melee attack power. That's just like, he's free damage. Why would they design that? What's up, Guts? How things, man? The seal also had melee attack power? Or did it? Oh, fuck. I didn't read it. I didn't read it properly. I mean, I'll take the flail. It's still scary. I mean, the grave scythe is just better. God damn it, could have had the thing. You know, this is still nice because just in case I end up fighting like Crystallians, maybe. I have a stone sword key, but what if I open up this and it's Crystallians? There's great stars. Thoughts on Scholar? He can be good. He can be good. It's honestly, it's like more exciting opening up boxes when you're playing the Scholar. It's like, oh Lord, what kind of goodies can I find? Which warming stones are part of like boiled crabs and stuff, but they're not. Huh? The balances will judge? What the hell is that? Is that balances raid? Huh? Killing Wormface is not ideal. Oh, okay, where is I don't know, man. They're all doing 1 damage to each other. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to do. Ugh. Can you like not? Damn, they hit hard. What the heck is this? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Why are they hitting so hard? Should I just like, should I have come back later? I'm so confused here. They're so tanky. My damage sucks here. Even when I'm debuffing them, they still fucking hit hard. Balances? Why is there a health bar here now? Where the hell are they? Whatever, I was gonna go pick up some items. Why was there 3 of them? Hello? It's not these things, right? They're doing damage to them. I don't know where the hell they're at. Must be over there. No. Where the fuck are they? Not taking the omen tool? Oh, there they are. Can he not? Okay. Circle's already closing in. It's doing a lot more damage. Because it's arcane scaling? Well, I found a lot of greases there. So maybe... Almost at level 3. Hope I can get some heal. Is there any around? I don't think so. Where's the boxes that have the stuff? There's probably no boxes around here. I was kind of banking on that. Oh, hello. Can I get a stance break, please, and not die? Well, GG. Well, I did the thing. Did I get something cool out of that? Did I get a power? I got some stuff here. Hopefully it's not just fucking dog shit soporific grease. Bro, what the hell is stamina in this game? Whatever, dude. Had to kill the battle mage? Well, I never knew there was gonna be a balances raid. That was cool. Took forever to find the one balancer because it was at the edge of the map, and I was like, what the hell is it? And the worm, because it had to be the worm faces too. The worst fucking thing to fight. I was like running around picking up random shit, but whatever. Who are we fighting here? I don't know. This is the Death Knights. That's chill, I guess. I don't think you can proc blade on these fucking things, can you? Bro. Hold up a second. Might use this then. I can't proc blade in them. Really? What kind of fuck shit timing was that? What kind of fuck shit timing was that? Oh my god. I'm not getting a backstab because I'm bad. Let's go with that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the critical hits and whatever. Doesn't matter. My brain is like I don't know. I'll take a thorny tier. I'll use this. That didn't put me at level 2? Silly ass game. Oh, one's a tier, one's a perfume. Idiot. Idiot, of course. More melee attack power. Well, kind of sucks that the balances took away my flask. I'm not trying to do a death bird. Well, thankfully the other churches are in decent locations, so we can still get 2. Oh, Exalted Flesh. We needed that. That's right. We needed to stack up on those. Let's go kill this guy and get my money back. I mean, there's still things, so like, I don't know. I just have that weird perfumer, not perfumer, the balancer buff. So maybe I can still kill him and get something out of it. Okay, you do a lot of damage. And I am bad at getting backstabs, apparently. I don't understand. Anything right now. Not gonna level up. I'm gonna go buy some Wendy's. Wait, no. Oh, this is another thing about playing this character. I have to use Wending Graces to buy the Wendy's. I have no idea what the raid does. I need this fucking... use that. Bro. Go to this guy, see what he has. I can probably buy some prawns or some shit, use them, get to level 3, get some more exalted flesh. Stack up on a bunch of those. Also gonna get some grease. Honestly, fuck the warming stones. I kind of want to hold on to this thorny too. Okay, my grease is already at level 3. Okay, pouch is important. What does a level 3 thorny tier do? Anybody know? Dragon wound grease. Yes. Dragon wound grease, of course. Something, probably. We're not gonna have time to do anything else like fancy, so let's go straight to Estelle. A talisman? Nah, that's fine. Save the money, I guess. I could have bought the other tier, then consume that. Scholar's item upgrades are good, yeah. Dragon Wound Grease is percentage damage, right? How much percentage is it? What does a level 3 Dragon Wound Grease do, chat? Anyone know? Why are you no so greased though? Why no grease? Turned you into a dragon? Tier 3 Thorny that has better attributes. That's good. It's upping my exalted flesh a little bit. Should I fight this Black Knife Assassin? I can't proc like any status effect on them. Like maybe Frost. Please have a purple weapon. Okay, I would like for you to just leave me the fuck alone. I guess I'm gonna kill you. I'm so not bothered to dodge sometimes against this boss. Like, I'm just not. Do you like the new map? Yeah. I do. Purple dexterity weapon, please. Fucking whip. Are you fucking serious? I wasted so much time on that balances shit and the merchant shit and whatever, fuck that dormant power. But I don't want to use a fucking whip. I mean, I could proc bleed, I guess, but like... Oh boy. I had not enough stamina to dodge. Come back here, please. Should have the buff wore off right as it died. Come on, game. Give me a dexterity weapon. I need a dexterity. It's getting less damage than my purple whip. Death Witch for his dex. I mean, speeds are quality in this game. I don't know. Could be cool, I guess. We're gonna stand spray quickly. Now, damage would be fine with, like, you know, Dragon Wind Grease. Can use Fire Grease too. I have the Thorny tier and Millicent's. So it's okay, I guess. Is there any chance I can kill this boss? Probably is. Not if he does some shit like this. Oh, I was gonna go, man. Like, he's just such a stalling ass hoe sometimes. He was so close to getting stance break, but he had to do that stupid dumb running shit. Tis my own fault. For wasting a lot of time. What's up, Beck? How things? Why didn't you sell grease? Like, why not? That's fine. It's like it's already at level 2, it's good enough. I think they use 2 to get to level 3 anyway. Firebombs? Nah, it's fine. My firebomb is not even upgraded, so it doesn't matter. And I'm not doing that build. It's okay. Stats should I prioritize for the Skull? I mean stats. My build right now is just the improved dexterity and the damage up when using grease items. Oh, it's doing the damage over time. I forgot that I had that relic. I forgot that I had that. I forgot that I had that. I thought that Death Knights died then. Should get a stance break and one more hit. If I just land it. I think I was too late. Get the debuff and we get the big boy crit. Let's go use it again. How much damage is it gonna do to him? Do I have a fire grease? Let's go use a fire grease. I somehow didn't dodge that for some fucking reason. I'm not gonna heal, fuck you. You're not getting your health back. Don't know how that happened. I don't know how the fuck that happened either. I'm not gonna heal again. If I lose a Wending Grace, it is what it is. I don't want the fight to last longer. He's doing the fucking big bullshit. Meanwhile, my fucking buff wore off because he does nothing but just stall and be annoying and just give me 0 openings because I'm using just dog shit fist weapons. And I can't hit with his fist. And I jumped right onto it instead of just being a bit further back. Can you upgrade Wendy's? I'm just being so fucking annoyed right now. I should just use something different. I'm so done with this boss. After just like whiffing 1,000 times. And there's random lightning strikes everywhere. And he's doing that shit again. Like, bro, come on now. Oh my god, it's just like, bro. Whatever, dude. Oh. How does that even happen? Can we not? And this lunge is so bad. It's so bad. It's the absolute worst weapon to find. Like, of all the gold weapons, I couldn't find like a fucking dexterity one with my dexterity character. Hello? Just beat the rot guy's raider. Good job, I. Okay, at least you saw like exalted flesh. It's already at level 3, right? I was at level 2. This actually counts as... Okay, now it's level 3. So, what's my warming stones at? Level 2. We want the thorny tear, we want the dragon wound grease, we have the boiled crab. We might buy another boiled crab. I don't need starlight shards. So buy a boiled crab and then we'll buy a warming stone. Any SC in Dex? Yeah, but I've got the Dexterity Relic on right now. So he basically is having an A scaling right in this moment. Reduction of Arcane worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck are these weapons? I hate this so much. Give me a stance break, please. Thank you very much. Should I save my ship for the second phase? I just one dragon to win grease right now, actually. God forbid I get one light attack off after I get the critical hit. I don't know why I did it anyway. I don't know why I did. I clicked R1 instead of dodge. I clicked R1 instead of dodge. What is wrong with my brain right now? I think I need a reset. This run has been like awful. Since like the balances like raid. Since the balances raid, everything has just been terrible. Nothing's been going right. His dodge is awful. Was gonna hit me? It didn't. Because I got a stance break in time. This should do a lot of damage to all of them. I should do some big damage, right? But just don't miss. But just stop missing. Big boy. Oh my god. Where do these guys even come from? I just ignored him. I was like, I'm just gonna fuck him up. I didn't care. I'm not trying to dodge for 1,000 more years, you know? Well, you know what? We got some stuff now. We can use this exalted flesh. We can use this thorny tear. Use this dragon ruin grease. And I should have used this afterwards. He has to go do his stupid dumb buffing shit first for like the first 10,000 years. Oh, I forgot. I'm so stupid. Give me big stance damage. That hit me? Surely I got a stance break here, right? We in fact did get a stance break there. Can this game stop lagging, please? I use this boiled crab. So I can survive one hit. I dodged too early. Okay. Oh, this dodge is so annoying, man. I deserve to die there. Everything was just awful. All of it was terrible. Everything, the whole expedition from start to finish was horrendous. I hated every second of that. It was just so bad. I didn't find any good weapons, any good dexterity weapons. I just didn't find anything. And I missed every dodge there. Because we like almost frame perfect. Ugh. And I had like the Thorny Tear Millicent's prosthesis. I should have just put on the... I should have just got the Clean Rod Spear and just started spamming. And then I just... Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done there. Rotted Woods buff gets eaten once a second phase starts in case no one knew yet. I mean, doesn't the Rotted Woods buff only apply to the Scarlet Rot? To the Rotted Woods? Right? Desjip, thank you for the follow. Change costume? No. What was I gonna do? Let's go Condor Shifting Earth. Because you still take rot buildup from other sources, right? 100% immune to all rot. But I feel like I have those, I remember playing in Deep of Night and I had like the rot buildup below max HP. Or like the taking damage inflicts rot. Like those things still applied. Didn't they? Or am I tripping? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. What the fuck am I doing? I want to test out some builds. Rate this boss out of 10? I don't know. I like it. 9, 8. I don't know. Guys, the crystal right here. That's cool. I'm like so not... I don't know, my brain isn't focused right now. I don't know why. Like my brain is feeling fatigued. Did I get a good night's sleep? Probably not. So that's probably why. And I guess doing the gamba at the beginning of stream is so like mind-numbing because you're just reading, and that probably didn't help me at all either. So maybe I just gotta go I don't know. How come I didn't use my ability during the fight? Honestly, because I just forget about it half the time. I'm focused on other things. My brain is not... I don't know. It's just... I'm fucking cooked right now. Leave me alone. Let's go get the crystal first. Go away. Does blame chat? I probably should. Just gonna blame chat for all my problems. Let's go take this bird. Even though there's 2 churches literally right here, but it's centralized and the circle's tiny anyway, so. Okay, damage negation full HP. Would have been nice the last run. Spell FP cost. The more you use the ability on different mobs, the faster it becomes. Really? Like fully charged as well, or like, oh my god, they're calling me back to back. Now I have to fucking pick up the phone because they're calling me back to back. It's probably something fucking important. Can you have emergencies when I'm not streaming? God. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Read his lips. Arguing with people. Okay, we're gonna lock in and win. Should I fight these guys now? That will not be good for my health, would it? Wait, do they also have... Are they also debuffed? I want to know if they also come debuffed. Chats, they were in fact not debuffed. Where's a gold scarab? Oh, hold up. It's like maybe they also have half health too. To make it balanced for day 1. Whee! Any crystals around here? Fire damage negation at low HP. I mean, I'll pick up a... Let's have a blue weapon right now. What is going on right now that this has to happen? I don't understand. This happened yesterday too, and I don't get it. Well, this guy was fucking stacked. Purifying tier. Eliza Prey, thank you so much for the raid. Elisa, how am I saying that? Am I saying it right? I don't think so. I'm bad at saying names. Don't be mad at me, I'm sorry. We need to eat that. Ansper Rapier. It's a purifying tier. No way. Do you think we're actually gonna get Moog? We might actually end up getting Moog. Anyway, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Hope you guys are doing well. Do we fight the dog? I really don't want to. So I'm not gonna. There's gonna be like a day 2 boss here. That's even worse. But I can get the crystal though. Did some Nightreign getting destroyed? Yeah, it kind of be like that. I'm just currently trying out just different builds. Where do I go? Doing a lot of time wasting right now. What do I think of this map? I think the map is cool. I don't mind it. I need to be able to kill something. There's no like easy points of interest to really clear out. So like really you gotta just be killing trash mobs until you get to like level 5. And then, I don't know, maybe use your white weapons to kill a boss. I barely struggled solo Deathless Nightreign. Can barely make it to the Night Lords in the DLC. Yeah, it's brutal. Took me a while to get solo runs done. This is like my second time doing solo Scholar. I've been doing like solo Undertaker the entire time. I did a bunch of trio games with this guy. I can actually use the shield grease. What does that apply to? Shield grease is pretty all grease, right? My level 1 dagger, putting in work. I like Undertaker a lot better. And do we get a shout out for them or no? Mods, did you shout them out? And my brain is kind of tired right now because I've been like grinding this game so much and streaming so much that I'm like my brain is not really present. Shut up? Why are you telling me to shut up for? What did I do? Yeah, I like Undertaker more for solo. Because you can make some really fun, like, stance breaking builds and critical attack builds. And, like, hammers are just really fun for that. And also, like, she's a hybrid character, too. So if you stumble across some, like, seals, you can actually just gain a projectile option. Wait a minute, I have my ultimate that can kill them all straight away. But right now we're just doing dexterity relic on this guy. And I'm going into a perk where I get more damage when I use grease. And I'm trying to just stack up on grease and hopefully get like level 3 grease. Lots of damage with a dexterity weapon, actually get some respectable melee damage and see how it goes in solo. Because I had a bunch of different this Oswald? Yeah, it is. I did a bunch of like pot throwing games with this guy. Just throwing a bunch of pots everywhere. And that was fun. Where should I go? But it kind of sucks when you get to day 3 though. You have to keep buying pots as well. But you can get really good damage with them. I did another Wraith Calling Bell build with this guy. Just like spamming the bell with like magic attack power up. And that also does well, but that's like boring. Honestly. But he has a relic that allows him to have just as much dexterity as Iron Eye. So you can get some respectable damage as a Revenant. By the time that I try to kill this boss, the circle's gonna close in. Yeah. Level 5 day 1 is not ideal. And where am I going? There's a cliff right here, right? I can't like cross, yeah, no. No idea. The rune acquisition is worse than the DLC. No, it's just because like there's less I don't know, less bosses around, I guess. Oh, this one isn't proving my case very much. I don't know. Haven't had many games to... Because that's when you're getting lost. Doesn't help. A cane sword is okay. What do I have in this? I kind of want the damage negation of full HP. Fuck the critical hits. Where should I go? How do I safely get to the circle? Level 7 beating the demons. I won't even get enough for level 8. Well, currently I'm at level 5. And... we're probably going to be having to fight somebody. We're not going to be demons because we're doing the Dreg Lord expedition right now. No new weapons? No. What did I even do my entire day 1? I got distracted by a phone call, that's right. That phone call did not help me at all. Well, like, the good news is that we have all the churches hit up. So we got 6 flasks. We got another grease right there. That's cool. The black gargoyle there. There's a ghost flame dragon behind me. This is kind of rough. Well, we have the gold scarab talisman, so this might help out a lot. We picked that up earlier. We didn't get enough to buy a Wendy, so now we gotta go lock in. Otherwise, we're just cooked. Let's see how this goes. We got the bears. I don't know why I didn't dodge. You know what? Let's go ult. Hopefully the other guy's not too far away. Should I turn it? Actually cooked. For some reason I thought it was like I thought I was holding a straight sword, a thrusting sword, but it's a straight sword. We're just one-handed. Does a sleep pot work? Because bears can be put to deep sleep, right? Nice. If I was smart, I would have debuffed him first, but I'm not. Whoops. Go double chug. Oh, I walked into it too early. I'm so stupid. Double chug again. Is this a new Fortnite map? Yes. Should I play on the stance break? Or might get a stance break soon just by R1 spamming, yeah. I was right. Stay at full health. Anyway, we made it past day 1, so that's fantastic. Anyway, I think we're gonna release it for the raid. I appreciate it. If you have to be somewhere doing some post-stream activities, that's perfectly fine. You can freely leave your people with me. I promise I won't be mean. We can now use purple weapons. They say it couldn't be done. Do we want to go fight this black gargoyle? No. We don't. Not with these weapons right now. Let's go bosses down here. I know there's a boss that can spawn. Okay, whatever. I guess we're gonna fight the Ghost Flame Dragon. What that? You didn't even go that far away. Why are you despawning? He's ulting. Did I miss both of those? I think I did. We can't proc frost against this guy, right? Let's go try it anyway. Thought as much. I thought you could jump that. Ghost Flame Dragon is... Anyway. We killed the boss. That's lovely. Where Grace? We need one more crystal, don't we? Where's the nearest crystal? Hate the cursed blade divine warrior duo with a passion. Yeah, DLC enemies are funny. Is it up higher? I mean, it has to be. Okay, this isn't too bad. I do want to do a divine tower. And we should have enough time. We're level 8. But we have access to every status effect. As long as we don't come across bosses in the divine tower that are immune to statuses, then we'll be okay. What boss is here? I'm a donkey. Chat, it turns out that there was a crevice there. Do you think DLC bosses will get Everdark? Yes, I do believe they will. Glad they put the peak back, the golden hippopotamus. Yeah. The golden hippo is in fact here, yeah. This guy's got my shit. Okay. This time we're gonna jump. That guy was broke, he had nothing. Now how does one gets to there in a safe manner, in a quick manner? Looks like I have to run this way. Wait, I can't go that way. Oh, this whole map hates me. Okay, well, I thought I was gonna have enough time. We're probably not gonna have enough time anymore. Wasted a lot of time on that Ghost Flame Dragon. Can I use a Spirit Tree? I was kind of concerned that Spirit Tree wasn't going to take me directly over it, but... if you say it would have, then... The balances are weak to anything. I don't know what other, like, element they're weaker to. You're my #1 YouTube recap somehow. Somehow? Doesn't sound like you were too happy with that. You know, let's go do this. I never really do these castles. I've done a Divine Tower. Another whiffed backstab by me, your boy. I literally clicked the alt button. I literally clicked the alt button. I literally clicked it. I clicked it. I heard the grab attack. I clicked the alt button and nothing happened. Why would you eat my input? Why does the game hate me for? Where the hell did I spawn? This is like the 3rd time today that I've had an eaten input. And I failed alt. I don't know how it always happens with me. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Did they make it more consistent to dodge? They might have. I literally dodged into his mouth. If I'm dodging into his mouth, you gotta give me the unique counter. I gotta heal. I think they made it easier to dodge. It did it again! You stupid dodge! Be good! Everything's fine. I haven't actually played around getting a stance break. Should be doing that instead. Must be a controller issue? Maybe. But like, it could also be just me being bad at the game and maybe clicking R2 first instead of triangle first. That could be an issue as well. Do I want gradual flask? I'll pick it up. Okay, here goes. I ain't leaving here empty-handed. Not you. We gotta buy a Wendy. Yes, a Wendy. What are you doing here, buddy? Huh? That's good. That's a good thing. Bro, the dagger guys are just the worst. I gotta mind fighting the greatsword ones. Like this bozo right here. The greatsword guys are fine. Does he drop a Dolmen's power? That he does. Oh, that's a good thing. Want that back again? Don't fall down. I just wanted to get the item. There's shinies here. I want throwable items. Not throwable items. I want the eatable items. Wait, there's like an Omen killer up here, right? Oh, it's a Bloodhound Knight. But sometimes it can be an Omen killer. Okay, what boss is here? Okay, it's a line. We can quickly kill this, then go get my health back. I need to put that there. Because you still get a decent amount of arcane. Successive attacks might just get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Where's the grace? Cool. Okay, level 12 is not too bad considering how we went in day 1. How many crystals do I have to destroy in the Hollow Shifting Earth? I think it's just, it's 3 in solo. I can't speak for anything else though. I think apparently people say there's 5 if you're playing in trios. Can anyone confirm or deny? It's 4 in trios. Thank you. Do we have Moog? We don't have Moog. But we can do this. So this purifying tier is useless. Look at that. Look at them all die. Actually deserved. I'll also drink it. Level up my tier. I'll save my Blade procs for the second phase, so just go proc Rot. And Frost. It's 4 Endures as well? Okay. Respectable damage. This is much better than last run. We can go with the Rot proc again. So I don't remove the Frost just yet. There we go. Now we can go with the Bleed weapon. Don't need to proc Frost again. I cannot believe they didn't change up the random lightning strikes in this stupid fucking... It's weaker to fire damage, so... Which Eleanor's does. Much better off. Cool. How do you kill those birds with the tether? There is a relic that I have right here that has continuous damage inflicted on targets threaded by ultimates. So when you use your ult, it does some damage over time, which is great. It does like just as much damage as like some other people's ultimate attacks, just like over time. So, but it has like a massive AoE. So it's great for clearing out mobs. Stance breaking, we'll go with the physical damage negation. What was the red bubble? That's the purifying tier. Do you know how when you fight Moog, he does like the knee heal attack? The purifying tier can counter it. You still take damage, like just a little bit of damage though. It's like small little chip damage. Okay, we're gonna buy these Exalted Flesh and buy a Wendy and a Boiled Crab, and I'll buy one of these too. Successive attacks, melee attack power. We have Frost, Rot, and Bleed. Damage negation at full HP. How are you able to use Deeper Night Relics in the base game? You are not able to use Deeper Night Relics in the base game. They did actually add all these improved and decreased perks. They're actually all in the base game now. And the dormant powers are in the base game too. Since the recent update. You can proc Rod against this guy. I'm not sure if you can proc rot in the second phase though. He's as pretty resist as one would imagine. Not that resist. Honestly, pretty sure taking off my damage negation at full HP because like I'm never fucking full HP against this boss. Which of these is getting more damage? 130, 128. That's the big one. Really, dude? I'm so bad at this game. I was gonna heal. I was like, I'm not gonna heal right now. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, we're so fucking cooked here. I might die. Oh, his dodge is actually horrendous. It's so bad. It doesn't go far enough. It doesn't go far enough for anything. Well, how am I meant to dodge that? I could have timed it a bit better. Oh, little worm faces are here. That still hit me because I'm bad at the game. Heal up. And I'm looking at the big worm face coming at me and I was like, and then I looked back at him and I was just too late. Take me to the second phase. I'm missing every attack. Thank you. Well, that's a fucking shame. Well, now we can just go straight to Eleanor's this time. My damage is not damaging enough. I for some reason thought he was doing the other one. He wasn't damaged enough. I thought he was doing the other one. But he would have jumped up straight away if he was doing the other one. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. I had lots of flasks there. I don't know. What's up, 9? How things, man? Feeling a little more rested? No. Not really. I thought it was in the other one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. I don't know. My brain just didn't recognize it, I guess. Death 5, Hitler, Scholar 1. Somebody ban him. Yui had to get his snapshot of the Dreg Lord for his cringe compilation before dying. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the TikTok that I made? I actually won that attempt, by the way. So, yeah. Go fuck yourself, Nick. What am I doing? Do you think Undertaker will be intense user? Then Rev, since it has more powerful ult plus... She might be okay. I haven't tried it out yet. Why doing solo? Because I like doing solo. Just testing out some builds. What do I want to do now? Because he died while scoping him. Oh, never mind. Disregard. I thought you were talking about something else. You're fine, Nick. Showcase the skins quickly? Sure thing. Matched up with Inkent, Undertaker, and Death 5 seems viable. Yeah? Can you say the remembrance items on Scholar and Undertaker? I actually haven't done his remembrances yet. I forgot about doing the remembrances, so I'm not there yet. I'm sorry. I wish I had won that one. I'm bad at the game. What other build did I want to make? I forgot what other builds that I want to make for this guy. We did bell build. We did the pot build. We did this build. I could do the dormant axe build. That's the other build that we could do. Dormant axes. We have a blue one. We have a green one around. Okay. Okay, so if I'm going to be running that, then... We don't need the axe. We don't need the ints or the dexterity, whatever it's called. My mind is fried. FP consumption. Continuous damage. I think that's the only one that makes sense here. We'll see what else he has. Because I might try his other relics. But I might just put that one back on. What do we have here? Taking attacks improves attack power. Earn runes for each additional specimen acquired. And physical attack up. Let's just go try out this. See how many runes I can get by yeah. Acquiring specimen with my character skill. Let's go do his remembrance, because I forgot about it. So thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. My brain isn't working. Okay, so what am I doing here? I don't know. Let's just go do something. Let's go back to the Dreg Lord. Surely we win this time. Actually, I think it's better if we just do the regular map. Because we need to kill, like... I don't know. We'll try this out the regular map. Because I need to get dormant powers. And I'm just going to get way more dormant powers doing the regular map. At least right now. New character reviews when? I still got to play with them for like another few days. Dun, 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 dun. You need the regular map for the remembrance? Oh, okay, cool. Well, it all works out. It all worked out. Everything worked out fine. I knew what I was doing. Do you think Kjelster gets a new Everdog? Probably. Aha! Personal objective in progress. What do I have to do in this personal objective? What must one do? Now the Ripple Crescent Halberd, Ripple Crescent Axe. The Ripple, not Crescent Axe. The Ripple Blade. I got 1,300 runes for that? Oh, okay. So it's 400? I guess get money? That's pretty good for buying pots. That's not that bad. Give me your money. Are you going now, Kara? You have yourself a wonderful night. Sleep well. Sleepy? Understandable. It happens. Kobe. I hit a tree. Kobe. I hit the tree again. Kobe would not be happy with me. Let me observe these fools. Steal their money. I want to get to level 3 first. Down right, there's a room. Did you win the balance? Did they win the raid where you got the balancer? No, I did not win the expedition where I got the balancer. I want to go up there, but we have the personal objective, so... Get it out the way. No, we didn't win. It was a terrible, terrible, terrible expedition from start to finish. It was awful. Fusane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Why is it doing this? I don't understand. Is it because I'm running out of space or something? Last time it happened is because I was running out of storage. Let's close applications and stuff. I don't know what's happening here.
Very good.
Oh, fuck off. Why the hell is my fucking Adobe Premiere Pro open? Oh, because I clicked on it. Why did I click on it? I'm losing it here. Guys, go get some stuff and do some stuff. Yeah, I've gotten the Kaliga raid like twice, 3 times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, don't hit me. I'm innocent. No. No. I just want to consume things. Let me just eat the stuff on the ground. Woke up early. I'm in Francis to watch the live. I miss it every time. What a guy. Thank you for being here. Do I have to go down here? Wait, give me your money. I'm basically a genius. They designed this one room just for this because this room was closed last time. Remember coming in last time, it was closed. It's like, what's the point of this door? Now I know. Give me your money again. Oh, I already stole their money. We have level 2 items. Oh, just leave me alone. Oh damn, everybody's dying. Give me your money. Stop blocking. That wasn't a backstab, that makes sense. Haha, we skipped the sleeping animation. We skipped it. Okay, we're doing well. Melee attack power on my bow. Huge. Oh, well, ain't that fantastic? Successive attacks? Oh, successive attacks again? We don't need the one. That's fine. I'll leave the taken damage, boost damage negation. That's pretty good. Give me a Wraith Calling Bell. I got a Wraith Calling Bell build he had, it seems. Frost is nice. Balances! Oh. I'm gonna get sucked up. Wait. Oh, you're done now, buddy. Wait, there's 3? All of yous die. I'm sorry. But I forgot to go steal their money first. Wait. Oh, just... Why do the virgins have to exist? It's like everything I said about Executor. Why are they pink? Because we have the Balancer raid right now. There is a Balancer raid. I have Dormant Axes, game. What the fuck is this? I might keep the rot. Well, the music's cool. Fanatic Shade, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're stealing my flasks. Yeah, it's kind of dick. Let's see what's going on. Passed up an axe. No, I need the Ripple Blade. I don't need a regular axe. I need the Ripple Blade. I'm Octavius. Thank you for the follow. I want specifically the Ripple Blade. Nothing else matters. Not a regular axe. Hello, Balancer. Do I have striking damage? No. But at least I got this for some stance damage. Wait. I didn't actually kill the balancer in the other point of interest. I just realized. I forgot to go kill the balancer up there. Whoopsie. Do I have to go in here and kill the... Why is this highlighted red? And why did that make this point of interest be so tall from the back? Yeah, it's like the balancer's in there. Like, if I make it to day 3 is... The circle might end up there anyway. Maybe copium could end here. But either way, it's still at the edge. Like, it's just, we're cooked. We're not looking good, chat. Not looking good. I don't like this guy's moveset as well. With the thrusting swords, and it's doing this again. I don't understand. This has to be a storage issue, right? I just accidentally clicked stop stream on Twitch. I'm so annoyed right now. Oh my god. How am I so bad at clicking buttons? How did I even manage that? How did I even manage that? I don't even know. So the balances are here to just like... I don't know, dude. Oh, so I could have ended up here. Here to just ruin my day. Is he fun? Yeah, he's cool. Oh my god. Scholar good in solo? He's okay. Not the best solo character though. Because like his entire kit's kind of meant for teams, so but he can do fine. He's viable. He's viable in solos. Okay, now where the hell's the balancer that's here? I forgot to go kill him. I killed the boss here, then I just ran away. Because I was like, I don't know. Why don't they spawn in like a chill location? They're probably spawning up top or some shit. So they didn't go up top. Yeah. Whatever, let's just go. Hopefully they stay there for day 2. I honestly didn't realize I was about to die. Didn't even realize I was about to die. Not close at all? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, can you like not? As soon as I exit the animation? Really? Let's go the rot proc first, maybe. My own chilling mist blocks my way. What final Night Lord is this? Fighting Dreg Lord right now. Doing Dreg Lord stuff. Surely I got a frost proc. I knew it was gonna happen. So it's just gonna greed. It's fine. Come this way. Greg? What are you doing, you stupid bear? Artorias fight is cool. He kicked me ass a couple times, that's for sure. I don't think the balances are gonna be there anymore. Like, why even design a raid with a seed where I'm in this point of interest? The balancer spawned. The balancer takes me to the other side of the map, and the circle doesn't end here. Hello? How is that allowed? That doesn't make any sense. Did they add no DLC weapons? No. No DLC weapons, no. Yeah, I saw I saw the relics. Look, the balance is gone. Like, who? Oh, come on, man. It's like, oh, look, cool new raid. And then all of a sudden, like, it's just like the Libra raid day one all over again. Like, how did they not foresee shit like this happening? It's like, now you're just gonna be debuffed to just have less flasks. Because we said so. Thanks, game. Prevents slowing of the character skill progress. Do you know how like you lock onto an enemy and then like you turn away, then it starts to decay by itself? I'm pretty sure it means that. Oh, this guy's actually disgusting. That still hit me. Thank you, game. I don't want purple stuff. I want actually the blue powers because I need to be able to find the ice, not the ice rain hatchet, the ripple blade. Oh, I can't believe I accidentally clicked off my fucking Twitch stream. What? This has been such a bad stream. This has been terrible. Awful games, boring ass gamba. Not focusing up. I'm tired. And I just end my stream by accident. That was accidental? Yeah, I try to click off something. And try to check something, and I somehow clicked the stop button. I don't know how that happened. I might be stupid. $3,000. I wish I had my ult right now. But I wasted it for that magma worm. I got my ult. Is it worth using it? Sure, fuck it, why not? I only got one more extra guy. Actually got some guys down there. The Ripple Blade gets a pure arcane scaling. Yeah. That's basically it. That didn't give me money. Why didn't that give me money? So I need to go to places that can give me blue weapons. You just like your YouTube viewers more? You got me. You have me all figured out. I didn't think we're gonna be able to find it, chat. $1,300. Maybe it's like for every single new enemy that you mark. There's 2 new Night Lords. 2 new expeditions, 2 new characters, and 1 new map. I just need another blue, the other blue one. So if I go analyze this guy. Okay, so I need 1 of every single guy. So being that I already marked the tree, or the Spear Crucible Knight, I can't mark him again to get the more runes. What it seems like. Come on, Ripple Blade. Oh, Ripple Blade! It happened! Ripple Blade! Now I want to check if the... Okay, so I can't... I wonder if there's a cooldown for it, or... It happened! Okay, we're good. We good. 204 damage. It's doing twice as much damage as Purple X, by the way. Oh, shit. All you gotta do is just guarantee it every game. And there's a smithing too right here. I don't have to go to the tunnel. It can just be right here. No way. Fire grease. Let's go use it. Use this one too. More fire grease. Use that. Boiled prawn. Level 3 grease. Now we can stack up on greases. Stack up on the exalted flesh. Bro, this is insane. Really, pots and boluses? What is my luck right now? Ugh. The game hates me. Okay. Whoops. Can you just die faster? Oh my god, you're annoying. Usability, have roll and resolve and go for crit. This is endure, it's not roll and resolve. Purple ripple blade. I do want to go to that church. Naruto should go hard. They do go hard. Did the update improve loots? I mean, there's different weapon passives and stuff, so whether it's an improvement or not is up to you. Okay, so we've got 3 greases at level 3. We've got 1 exalted flesh at level 2. I would very much like to get some more exalted flesh. Using boiled prawns is lovely, though. Why does the game keep throwing boluses at me like I want boluses? That's not what I want. Circle might end at the bottom left, and I should probably try and kill that boss instead of going to the basement boss. Because by the time I get to the basement boss, Ahsoka's going to close in. Okay. 231 damage with the Ripple Blade. And of course it ended in the only spot that was furthest away. Actually, the furthest away spot would have been here, so I guess it could have probably also ended there too. So I can't complain. It's an Erd Tree avatar as well. I have tried out the throwing knife debuff. Honestly, I should just be stacking up on throwing knives when I go to a merchant and keep spamming them, which I haven't been doing. Because I've been so focused on trying to find the Ripple Blade, and also had to balance the fucking raid earlier. You absolute stalling asshole. And there was a true combo right afterwards. Oh my goodness. Give me your money. dead. Chat, I clicked the heal button twice. What even happened there? Hello? Why has the game been eating my inputs? I healed twice. I clicked it twice. And it didn't even heal once. Oh, just stop. You have other attacks. Whatever. Oh. Didn't even notice my health. Why didn't I use the fire grease? Because I'm trying to save it. I'm savoring my fire grease. Okay, bring me the enemies to kill. I really wish I had my ult. God damn it. It's fine, we can get it back for killing a couple enemies. Oh, they're dying in one running attack. Still gonna use it though. Nice. 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 Fucking beautiful. I wish I had the thorny tier in the fucking Millicents for this game. With the game where I had to Graph the Dragon as my best weapon. In the water as well is kind of, well, it's already raining, so. Oh boy.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Eat the foot. I should eat the foot, shouldn't I? The damage is nice though. I have the crit blade. At 3 foot. Why can I keep eating them and it gets level 3? Level 3 Exalted Flesh. Physical attack power. Faster ult gauge buildup. They actually fixed the wording this time. For even the passive of the power too. We can proc the Frost and the Rod and then Ripple Blade the fuck out of him. Might try to use more charged heavy attacks then if I have this crit thing. Oh, I have to die. Have to die. I want to get the Exalted Flesh. It's more important. More important. Nightreign eats more inputs than the other games. I don't know what it is. Am I not pressing it right? So 3 Exalted Flesh, 3 Fire Grease. That's lovely. That's fantastic. I have 1 spare slot. Who's gonna be the lucky last? I might just consider this bubble tier. And then we might just go boiled crab. Wait, what does a pickled turtleneck at level 3 do? Should have these things memorized. Is it just larger stamina bar or something? Max stamina? Yeah. Because it does, I don't know. I could use the boiled crabs for the first phase and the spam exalted flesh for the second phase. So just stay alive, I guess. Fine to do a video. I don't know what my videos are going to be like. We'll see. I don't know right now. Fantastic start. Absolutely amazing start.
Why you bullying me?
I don't know how I'm getting. I mean, I'm getting hit by it because the dodge doesn't go that far. That's why I'm getting hit by it. Should I... I might go Frost first. Let's go a bold crab again. It doesn't stack with the exalted flesh, so let it play out. Sculler is an Albinoric, is that true? Feels like the Guardian dodge. Yeah, it's a bit better than that at least. Oh god, I was gonna left-hand it and there's like one, have it been one hand, but it's doing the power stancing combo. I don't want that. Okay, good. Whereas I realize I have the bleed grease shit. I need to get a stance break because I want to use my fire grease. Well, I don't want to use my fire grease when he's frostbitten. Surely I get a stance break here. Thank you. Okay. So I'll get one bleed proc, then I'll start using some fire grease. I was gonna get my ult back, or my stamina back by that. Because I want to get my stamina. I had lots of fire grease left. And I somehow whiffed 3 attacks in a row that was going to kill him because the axe didn't lunge that far. Whatever, game. And I had an exalted flesh to spare too. I could actually use them in the first phase. I saved them for some reason. But that was successful. A Ripple Blade is goated. What does leveling the grease do? I think it makes it last longer and make it do more damage. Like 34 damage is pretty good. Having 374 AR with this weapon. That can like swing faster than a curved sword, by the way. If you don't know, the Ripple Blade moveset swings faster than the curved sword. Same thing as the warped axe. It's just like really fast, and I don't know why. A loud sound was heard coming from the chapel. There were the relics. Those had the physical attack up with the more runes, which actually was pretty decent. Any single new enemy that you found, we got 1,300. So it's like, it was cool. It's cool if you have it in combination with other stuff, but it's nothing that crazy. Had rot resistance, so it was good for this boss too. Yeah. How do you get dormant powers for regular relics? You can just get them now. It's a thing that you can get. Where? Oh my god. Axe goaded? The axe is goaded. Ripple Blade does that much damage because it gets a pure arcane scaling. It has scalings in no other stats except for arcane. So basically every single character it sucks to use with, except for the Scholar. Because he has lots and lots of arcane. And he can actually outdamage the Wilder with any axe. So if you have like a purple Ripple Crescent, Ripple Blade, it'll do more damage than like the Wilder using like the fucking Sacrificial Axe or the Stormhawk Axe and stuff. It is, yeah. Same thing as the Ripple Crescent Halberd. There's a Halberd too that works the exact same way. But the axe is way better. Because it's like really good DPS. Where am I going? She's still going at it? The fuck are you doing?
Brave champion, are you hurt?
Well, this is awkward. Hello.
Could it have...
Get the other skins, you gotta beat the Night Lord bosses. Oh. There's a new option. I think Scholar can be good. And thing is, like, him with a, those perks are insane. Hello.
Thank you for what you did earlier.
You're very welcome.
Yes. What? I see.
Would you use successive attacks boost attack power or physical +2? Undertaker. I don't know how much the damage number is for successive attacks.
You must have your reasons. I shall trust in your judgment.
You brought the right relic, huh? Oh, 1 million worth of marks and not normal powers discovers normal relic? You know, wait, do you like this recently?
You must have. I shall trust. I shall trust.
Because I found lots, and I spent 1 million today as well. Am I going down? No. Oh, was that the end? Did I... Was there... Yeah, it was over. Never mind. Will the using Grace increase attack power be good for the Scholar? Yes. I was using it last run, not this run. I could have fit it into this build. But I was just testing out different relics. Yeah, if you went to... I don't know which one you went to go ahead and buy, but if you didn't go with this one and you went with this one instead, did you buy the one on the left or the right? Because the one on the right's not going to have with Dawn powers, but the one on the left is going to have Dawn powers. This is the old shit. This is the new shit. Look, this build is good when you get the Ripple Blade. The chances of actually finding the Ripple Blade, though, are very low. It's very low. We got, like, really lucky to find it. And not only do you have to find it, but you have to make it purple. So you gotta go get a purple stone. And the new map is a pain in the ass to try and get a purple stone. Never got Dawn power? Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't know then. I don't know. What's the best relics to throw in the Scholar to start off with? I don't know that one either. If there's anything for like survivability, I guess. Something with like an extra pouch could be really cool. To stack up in like cool consumables, like just stacking up in everything. Items confer effects to allies is really good if you want to play in a team, because you can get like a level 3 boiled crab and then there's like have your teammates just have 30% more health. Pretty cool shit. Blood loss and freezing mist. I mean, you can proc status effects quickly. Like you can run those things, but your damage is still going to be shit. So your entire damage is going to be status effects. Which if all your damage is coming from status effects, you're not really doing the best job. But like a safe bet as well also is just like Wraith Calling Bell. Just Wraith Calling Bell, magic attack power up. That's pretty safe. If you want to do that. But you could just do status effects. Just do nothing but proc status effects and just help out your team that way. Keep spamming consumables. Because there are a few different builds that I've been running. Blood infused weapon? You could do that. You could. I wouldn't really bother much with frost, because if you're already likely to find thrusting swords, and you could find something like a frozen needle pretty reliably. Furfurs, thank you for the follow. So I wouldn't bother with that. What's next on these remembrances? Okay, one thing I want to do
What is it? Brute force. If you face an
is build around the Dreg Lord relic. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What? Arcane scale with all status effects? Yes. In this game it does. Huh? I can go up. Yeah. I can't go down, so up it is. Where am I supposed to go? Probably down. Heard that song from Men at Work. No, I just came here. Where the fuck am I going? Up? Oh, was there more up? Oh. Not gonna rage quit, is perfectly fine. Not a big deal. This remembrance is too hard. Fuck am I going? Went around in a circle because I'm cool like that. I must determine the source of that noise. Who designed this? Where was the source of the noise? Kill the balances with Scholar, then you get the final chapter. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Who? It's a Godskin Duo soundtrack. Hello. Not even a second phase. Loser. Sprints, you useless fuck. Almost fell off the ledge. This has to be a mistake. No, not that person. I should check out that noise first. And like there's random people that should have been there the entire time just spawned in. Good job. Cleansing tier. Now what? Now kill the balances of Scholar? Bro. Okay. Hey, look, we got the thing. What is this? Improved affinity damage negation. Defeating enemies continues. Oh. That's sick. Cool. What's my one like? Mine is a partial HP restoration. I see, I see. That's my pot build. Okay, let's do some stuff. So, affinity damage negation. Attacks inflict rot when damage is taken. Rot in vicinity, status elements. Hello, Saba. What you doing, girl? Oh, red chalice? Yeah, I already bought the red chalice, yeah. I've purchased it. So what do I pay with this relic? I mean, I could pair it with like a Deep of Night build. Because how am I going to proc status effects on myself? The Labor relic, maybe? Maybe damage up against rotted enemies. Ugh. You wanna say hi to the chat? Trying to think of some use case for the base game where I'm always going to take some build up. Seppuku, no, because you want to be able to take... Seppuku's not going to do it. Because you need to have the bar on the screen the entire time. So I think deep relics would have to be the thing to do it with, but like... It has like some synergy with Seppuku, but it's not enough. And the thing is, Seppuku is going to be... Look, attacks inflict rot when damage is taken. I'm pretty sure that applies a weapon buff. So like, if I use Seppuku, wouldn't it just remove Seppuku with the rot buff? And like, it's not when you get procced with a status effect. It's like if a status effect is on your screen, whether you get hit by it or not, is the case. So Seppuku is not the best here for this build. Because like the buffs is gonna go away in 10 seconds. Like it's a 3% damage boost. Start with a feated pot or something? Maybe. It's kind of a waste though. Like, yeah, Libra Relic is like one thing you could do, but it's such a pain in the ass to keep fucking doing it. But you could just run Libra Relic and like Madness in vicinity. But then again, you want to be able to not proc yourself with the Madness. And like using an emote in the middle of a boss fight just doesn't sound very ideal as well. Balance's Relic has melee attack up, skill attack up, and continuous FP recovery. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go stack up on some feated pots. And let's do some testing. Do some testing. Okay, so it's 20 seconds. $20 it seems. So it should go ×3 now. And it shouldn't go to ×4 because it's gonna wear off. Okay, let's go try it again. I want to see if you still... Okay. Whoops, I forgot to freaking press the button. I forgot to press the button. It's been 7 seconds. We'll see. More hours in Nightreign than on Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get more hours in this game than in Elden Ring. Still need another 3,000 more hours. Actually, probably 3,500 more hours for that one. Probably even more than that. What you doing, Sabo? Licking yourself? Wait. So it's still going. Okay, so you can make it... Okay. So would it last 10 seconds after? It wears off. That's all we gotta find out at this point. That's all we gotta do. Do you think that Dung Eater would eat the Dreg Lord? Maybe. I don't know exactly how useful this is going to be, though. Okay, let's go time this. No. So if it wears off... Now? No. It was about the same, though. It was like an extra... I don't know why. Well, like it ends up, I don't know exactly how that works then. Because like last time it was 10 seconds exactly. That time it was 13 seconds. So I'm not sure when it exactly it ends. Because either way, it lasts some amount of time. Maybe it's after like it procs. Maybe it depends on your stacks. It might last a bit longer. That could be a thing. My controller just died. Thank you for your service. Time to go see how far we can get this bitch. I don't think there would be a circumstance where this thing cannot be infinitely stacked up as high as possible. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I just don't think it's going to be that useful for a boss fight. Like, it can be cool, especially in day 3. Like, day 3 is just going to be terrible. Even if you're fighting somebody like Kaliga or whatever, or like, you know, Libra, where there's some status effect bar is probably always going to be on your screen. But then again, a brand's new status effects should actually do it as well. So having multiple and building it up quicker that way might be for the best. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. That sucks. It doesn't work that way. So multiple status effects doesn't even matter. So just the one is perfectly fine. Just the one. Noster has a permanent poison bar if you have the parasite. Yeah, that'd be another good boss too. Like, how many boss fights are going to be lasting more than a couple minutes? Like, if you get it to times 2, times 3, it's perfectly fine. It's like certain boss fights, certain types of things, you're just going to get more damage. But I feel like it's not something that you really build around, but something that you just, like... You just have, and then some, like, especially in Deep of Night, because you can always get hit with certain status effects, and then it could be cool that way. Because it does have the Rot in Vicinity continuous HP recovery. So you don't necessarily have to hit yourself with Rot. Because you're going to be able to get access to Rot anyway with yourself. So it's Rot in Vicinity. So you can do the Rot build up. I wish it just built up faster when you had multiple. So you can proc something with Rot yourself and then get that health regen. But the health regen doesn't even last that long. Like, poison is going to last a lot longer. So you can't necessarily counteract the poison. Completely, at least. It should have went higher than 10 by now. Is times 10 the highest? Chat, it seems like it goes to times 10. Which should in fact be 30% more damage. Well, it's cumulative, so... Or multiplicative, I mean. Not cumulative. Times 10's the highest. 100 damage in the Uchi. If this lasts longer, it's based on the stacks. If it still lasts around about that 10 seconds. It's lasting longer. It's 100% based on how many stacks you have then. Right? That was like 20 seconds. So every single stack probably adds a seconds to the timer afterwards. Let's go test out that theory. So I understand what's going on here in terms of... So with 10 stacks, it's 45% more damage. Like, you're never going to get there. That's just like never going to happen. That is just never going to happen. So it's going to times 1 stack. So there should be a 10-second cooldown then. I'll see you, Lane. You have a good sleep, man. That lasted 7 seconds. It's annoying. But it probably is based on how many stacks you have. So it probably goes from 7 to 20. So that's still the case. I don't think it's that good. But I might take it into a deep of night game. And seeing like how often I benefit off it. But basically it's like it's rots on demand. Kinda. And then like you get health regen. So that's cool. Ho ho. Thank you for the follow. How does the rot on attack part of the relic work? When you get hit, it buffs your weapon with rot. That's it. In terms of how long it lasts, we'll find out. Just how it says. Just how it says. Honestly, it doesn't even need to last that long. If it lasts only like 10 seconds, that's still perfectly fine. Because that's enough time to proc rot. Until you end up getting hit again, so... It is 10 seconds. I think it was 12 seconds, actually. So... Yeah, damage up against rotted enemies could be cool. Dan Silla. Thank you for the follow. It's gonna be... Wish they gave a damage in vicinity for rot. That'd have been cool. What's the damage boost with 1 stack of relic is 3%. So every 20 seconds that a status effect bar is on your screen, you're going to get 1 stack. So say if you're getting hit with poison and the poison's been ticking up and you've been fighting a boss for a minute, you're going to get like a 10% damage boost. By the time the boss is like almost dead, pretty much already dead. Assuming a fight's lasting longer than a minute. But you could make it. It's not just build up, right? Yeah, as long as the status effect bar is on your screen. So with a blade, it should just go. Actually, a blade is a good thing to test out because it might just only last 7 seconds then. I don't need to do all that fancy shit. Because bleed, it's instant bleed proc. It goes away straight away. So does it wear off? This one's lasting longer. Maybe it depends on like which status effect you're proccing. Because that one lasted 20 seconds. Which is only enough to be able to do one. Maybe it's always... No, it can't always guarantee to last 20 seconds because... Oh no, with the madness it would. Hold up. That's why it lasted 7 seconds. It's guaranteed to at least last 20 seconds then. It went away at exactly 20 seconds. So, if I do this a couple of times, to where it lasts 20 seconds no matter what, would it last until the next buff? It's starting to make more sense now. So it should go away in 2, 1. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it has nothing to do with how many stacks you have. That makes sense. So that's like basically complete like random for the most part. You're never gonna really know if the buff's gonna last like an extra 20 seconds or not. So it's gonna wear off the stack itself. So yeah. I see. I see. I see how it works now. And how much build-up is that? Probably not much. It's probably gonna heal for like a couple hundred HP. You left-hand the katana? Yeah, but that's just not worth it. Not worth it. That only healed like a couple hundred HP. I wish there was a second enemy that I could proc rot against. So I could see if it can multiply. It probably wouldn't. I can proc rot on myself. Taking damage causes rot buildup. Rot buildup below max HP. Where is that at? No poison. Rots. Thank you. No, the birds are too far away. The birds are too far away. And I don't know how I'm going to hit them at a distance with rot, I guess, anyway. Maybe a rotten breath. Doesn't seem like it's doing a ×2 buff. Doesn't seem like it. Do I use it for this guy or not? What build would I take into in Deeper Night? I feel like a pot build would be dog shit in Deeper Night. The bell build... Bells are so, like, frustrating to use. Axe build is too inconsistent to try and find. I guess it's like a regular dexterity build. Just throwing on the dexterity relic. Um... The grease build slaps? Yeah. So... I can't pair this with the grease build though, because the whole purpose is to just like... So that's probably not a reason not to use a scholar, because you want to use greases, so this probably wouldn't be the play. But if you don't care, but I don't know. If I'm going to be using melee scholar with a dexterity relic, I'm going to want to use greases. This is going to be better than doing this. So this is just good to have, preferably... Maybe somebody like the Iron Eye? Like melee Iron Eye could do well? Let's go on Jedi. Probably doing well. Dolmen's power crossbow and use a status weapon. Dolmen's power crossbow is honestly not the worst idea that I've heard. But I feel like a Wraith Calling Bell would just do better than a pulley bow. Have I encountered Artorias? Yeah, he's kicked my ass a bunch. Yeah. He's ended 2 of my runs. But I have beaten him though. I haven't fought him in trios yet. Oh, I'm trying to make this thing work. And I'm struggling to find a reason. Oh, not a reason. Struggling to find an application. My reason makes sense too. Is Scholar bad? No. Dreg plus Libra? I feel like that's just too much of a meme for it to be actually good. You know? I feel like it's just too much of a meme. It's just taking way too long. Because like you want to be able to like continuously maintain it. I feel like the taking damage portion of this thing, status ailment gauges slowly increases attack power. I feel like this is something you don't build around and you just have it on, and then when you're just getting hit, when like a status effect comes along your way, you're just gonna get like a small damage boost. The longer it stays there, a bigger damage boost. But like it's just a nice way to have some type of counteractive, like some health regen, and just way to proc rot and gain percentage damage. So pairing this alongside a character that's not always guaranteed to get rot is pretty good. I think melee Iron Eye would make a lot of sense. Seppuku Executor could like make some amount of sense, but like it's not gonna, it's only 3% for 20 seconds. So you wanna have, I don't know. Scroll up. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Can we get W's from a guy Scroll Up with the fresh Prime subscription? Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Actually, you know what? Seppuku would be pretty decent and Deep of Night in that regard, because you could do Seppuku, and if there's like another relic out there that has like, you know, taking damage, I mean, below max HP buffs, because Seppuku is going to instantly proc those, and like poison build up below max HP. Max HP. Could just keep the damage active. However, it's the rots, as soon as they get hit one time, then Seppuku buff is going to get removed. And I don't want to just left-hand the katana. I mean, I could just left-hand the katana, because I don't have power stance. But I could just have like a random katana in my main hand. Or random anything, not katana. Random like any weapon in my main hand. So I can at least gain access to the rot. It's gonna be like inconvenient to do that, but like that's a play. So like I'm gonna be R1 spamming for the most part anyway. But I'm not gonna be able to get access to like charged heavy attacks to do good stance damage if I wanted to. It's such a specific thing. Wraith while walking is insanely good on Scholar. Wraith while walking is really good in general, yeah. Good in general. What's up, Jet? The crossbows actually scale with buffs and the bell doesn't. Oh, like you talk about like this ranged attack power up and stuff. I mean, the bell does magic damage, so it's still gonna scale with like affinity boosting stuff and magic attack power. Wait, I was gonna test out the relic. Because like, how long does it take to proc the madness? It's a long animation. Like, by the time that you get there, and I stood up straight away, it didn't even work. So I have to like, you have to commit to the bit. All the way in. And I don't want to proc myself with the madness. So I could do this. And like, by the time that it drains all the way down, I could before like a boss fight. And it should like proc it twice, maybe? So like, it's 3% damage right now. 3% more damage. And then in 20 seconds, like, it's just such a meme. I think both relics are a meme. Yeah, I can get times 3. So it's times 3 right now. So right now I would have like 10% more damage. And this is gonna go away like in 5 seconds, I guess. This buff. Like, it's only at this point that you really probably start to benefit, because like 10% damage is still decent. But like, it's only after a minute that you're really gonna get that 10% damage. Or after 40 seconds. Destroy that Dreg Lord with a Raider in the first try, had 3 Wending Graces, only died twice, so lost 1. The Rotted Woods Blessing doesn't grant immunity to the Dreg Lord Rot. Yeah, I've heard about that. But good job, Nebula. Good job. More bars proc it more. That is incorrect. Because we tried that out and didn't work. Because like right now, so it's going to be... We'll go sit down. I can use this. Madness. Use this. There's 2 bars right there. It's still +1. Throw the Feeded Pot. Still +1. I can throw it again and proc poison. Still +1. It's only gonna get to +2 like about now. Oh, I healed myself because I went back inside. Opinion on the Gladius raid. It's pretty cool. The power is kind of shit though. But it can honestly fuck up your entire run. It can definitely fuck up your entire run. Because they go so far away. So, yeah. Makes the run more challenging for sure. It's worse on the new Shifting Earth. I actually haven't gotten the Gladius raid on the regular map. So I don't know what it's like there. Yeah, no, not running that shit. Shit's ass. Can I fit this anywhere in my Seppuku Executor? Have Frost, Seppuku. Like, why would I want to, though? Like, why would I want to? What do I have in this? Taking damage causes Frost buildup. Poison buildup when below max HP. Oh, I just have this. I already have a Frost Infusion. Never mind. So I got a Frost Infusion here. I thought it was running the Everdark Caligo. I can still run it here. There's Frost, Seppuku, Rot. We have the Dexterity Arcane. Can I get the damage up against rotted enemies? I think it has to be like an action or some shit like that. Scarlet Rot enemies. Can I get a +2 or some shit? Reduce Vigor and Arcane. Kind of sucks. I have a poison afflicted enemy? Why do I have poison? There's no poison here at all. Critical hits reduce faith and strength. That's not bad. Near death, that's not bad. Affinity attack power. Let's just go with this. It's better than poison. I had that partial HP restoration, but like, who cares? And Deep of Night. Let's go. Wait, see how things, man. Ugh. Improved dexterity and arcane. Let's run this Scarlet Rot +1. Like, I have to force myself to get hit, and I don't want to, like, have to play around getting hit. I hate that. Especially with, like, this lower amount of vigor that I have with this relic here. Okay, so a Frostbite +1. I can probably run a Frostbite +2 here instead. Do I have one of those? Attack up against frostbitten enemy +2. Surely I got someone. I have poison and frostbite together, but I have a +1 frost. Repeated evasions. Ugh. Come on, game. Like, the only +2s that I have is some bullshit. Like dormant flails. Come on, game. Do I have a +2 on here? Guess we go with that one. Poison build up when below lower attack when below max HP kind of sucks. But I could just heal. Cause I'm not gonna be staying at full HP. So that kind of sucks a little bit. But I could run that and then run a +1 frost here instead. So Scarlet Rot +2, Frostbite +2. Then I could do Frost +1. Or should I do... I think I do Frostbite +1. I think so. That just has reduced faith and strength, and there's more runes. Like, I guess it's fine. I don't have the taking more damage after evading. It's gonna get me fucked up. Fuck it, we ball. Who cares? Go to the action effects. What do you want now? There you go. I went there. Okay, so... Death 5 Scholar Run? No. What's that new one? What, the nullifying effects? I don't know what it was. I haven't seen it. We're doing Executor. Trying to run this new Relic and see if we can make it work. Well, it's gonna work, but like, see how well it works. I'm still on? No. I'm actually not here right now. Let's go do a depth 5 run. This is gonna be so annoying and inconvenient. Real Yui is gone. We're trying the boss relic. The Dreg Lord boss relic. What's going on, Kukang? How things? Hope we're doing well. You can't get the new bosses in Deep in Night. The alt heals the status bars? Yeah, it does. Almost just instantly died there. So that is hitting up a Grace. Just gonna keep trying to keep it active. I don't know. Just keep trying to have it active. It's like a lot of time wasting, but whatever. I can't afford to take damage now. Like, it's at +3 right now. What boss is in the... It's a Bell Bearing Hunter. Not ideal. This is funny. This is a funny build. I'm not killing that guy, he's dangerous. He is too dangerous. Now we can heal. We're at +6 right now, so that's good damage. I should have went to a tunnel. I don't know what I'm doing here. A tunnel would have been 10 times better. I'm guessing dying removes all the stacks as well, which is not ideal. It's at +8. Its stack is at 10, yeah. So I can't go any higher right now. But yeah, this is working out. It works. It somehow works. Unfortunately, with this build, I actually have lower attack power below max HP. Which sucks. Is my seppuku buff gonna last until I get there? Continuous HP loss is not what I want. Hail, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I should not have went for an extra light attack there. Now before it runs off. Oh, it wore off. God damn it. It wore off, chat. I should just like hold on to the... I don't know why I picked up. I should have picked up the Exalted Flesh. I know I have 2 of these smithing stones now. HP loss? I don't want to like... I don't want to have the continuous HP loss now. Physical attack up relic's worth it. Yes. Because I was going to use seppuku anywhere, every single time. Yeah, I don't know I picked this up. I could have picked up the Exalted Flesh and stacked up on those instead. Would have been better. That's fine. By the time I get to the next boss. Whoops. Well, I swear, every single... the past, like, couple days, every single time that I've been playing on the original map, I have every single day one just never ends in the circle. What does Sculler's buff do to allies? It gives them more stamina. And there's, like, an option to actually spawn in a bubble. I haven't gotten hit yet to trigger the rot. So I should actually have this in my offhand. Physical attack up when using Grace cannot stack? Yeah, only different version stacks. They're +1 and stuff. That's only for Deep in Night. I have Everjail, but I don't have any Stone Sword keys. I didn't pick any up. I didn't pick any up. Red Magma Worm. No DLC today? I am. We're just playing with the DLC boss relic. We're currently doing a run with this relic. The Dreg Lord boss relic. And I'm playing... The only build I can think of is with the Executor and then Deep of Night. It's like the only use case. In terms of building around otherwise, like, I don't know. Like, you can just find rot weapons, like, almost anywhere. I hate a circle like this. And I can't even get, like, any... I know, let's go to that fort, which is, like, super risky. Oh, shit. Wait. A black gargoyle? Bro, what am I... And my buff wore off. Oh, my God. God damn it, dude. This is awful RNG. Awful RNG. I'm getting like physical ruins and stuff here. I could have done like one of the lightning ruins, but like all their throwing knives are just gonna one-shot me. Ruins is like so risky in Deep Night. There's like a red magworm there, a black gargoyle. Circle wasn't even covering the middle castle. Surely I get a decent boss here. I mean, the good news is I'm not gonna fucking flower. Oh my god. Well, it's better than nothing. I don't have another weapon. I don't want to get hit with a poison build. And I did. What's going on, Ain Run? How things, man? What's been going on? I'm gonna die to a flower. That's my life right now. But how you been? Do I like Scholar now? I mean, I never disliked them. All my stacks are gone. We'll build them back up again, it's fine. Why does a flower do so much damage? Oh my god. Just stop. I mean, thankfully the spawns here are fine. I'm just gonna use my skill, I guess, because I already... And it's the furthest away. Oh my god. I killed half the boss. I killed the rest of the flower. I can do the rest later. Not a big deal at all. Not a big deal. I bet there's a chill boss up here as well. It was a hippo. I could have killed a hippo. I was just gonna check too, and I wasted so much time. I might as well go buy a Wendy. Scared of doing Deep Night DLC? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Anyway, and how's your DLC experience looking? The game's been going well? Been enjoying it? I could quickly kill this boss. I could. We have a ×4 buff. No! 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 It's like I could quickly kill him. I was like, let me just dodge this one and dodge that one, and I could have just used my skill. No, now I'm at level 5. No. Why's my ult? I mean, I could use my ult. Maybe not. Maybe not. This has been the absolute worst. But my Executor Seppuku build Can we stop? I got a ×4 buff. I saw him coming. I looked at him the entire way. My buff is still active. Huge. I'm Kale. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, man. I didn't get the rot proc. Oh, we are so cooked. This is totally fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Okay, I got hit. We got the rot proc finally. Huge. I got poisoned, but that's fine. I got rot. I no longer have rot. I now have rot again. Uh-oh. This is lovely. Absolutely fantastic. We're at ×10. We're stacked up all the way. What a huge build. It's actually carrying this run, by the way. This one fight is actually getting carried by the boss relic. After just talking about how mid it is, and I just fucking had no stamina because I greeted. That's fucked up. I'm so pissed. My stacks are gone, no! Okay, I need you to not hit me. Okay, please don't hit me. What can you do? Other than pray to fucking God. Well, you know what? We tested it out. It worked. We just got hit with the absolute worst circle and seed RNG of all time. There was quite literally not a single thing that could have went worse. And I'm not even lying. Like, the circle was so bad, the boss placement was so bad, and then the day one boss was even worse. There is nothing that could have went more wrong. Nothing that could have went more wrong. Really fun. Should I try it again? Or have we seen enough? Should we run it back, chat, or no? Seen enough? Don't lose your depth 5? I'm not gonna lose my depth 5 for this. And if I do, I don't really care. Again? Again? What's going on, Chucker? How you been? We can actually get Tibia Mariner again, by the way. And we can get Freya, too. We just gotta hope to God it's not one of those bosses. We'll try it again. Oh, Knucklet's hair. Stop giving me shifting earth events. So I want to do the middle castle. Stabby, stab, stab. Finish chem exam, probably 70 or something. Now I have to pray, do well on the other 4. Hopefully you do well. Hopefully you do well. What boss do we have here? We can easily just get fucked up here. That's for sure. What type of fort do we have at the back? Is it a regular one? It's a regular fort. That's okay. Can I kill these doggies? So I can get to level 2. I didn't think I have a favorite Nightfarer. You guys are confused right now. We're currently testing out the boss relic. The Dreg Lord boss relic. Seeing how that experience goes. I'd like to still have seppuku to proc bleed against this guy. So don't wear off just yet, please. What do the stacks do? They just give me more damage. Before it wears off. But as long as like there's a status effect bar on your screen, you're gonna be retaining that damage boost, and the longer that it stays there, the more of it stacks up. So every 20 seconds, you gain 3% more damage. I think it might get even more powerful later on, because if you get times 10 stacks, you can get 45% more damage, which is like having like all ever jails. Currently we're at times 9. Fuck, I wanted to go get the power. But I'm trying to... Oh, Ellis lost it as well. Yeah, 10 is a limit, yeah. But every 20 seconds, it stacks up 1. But you just need to have a status bar on your screen the entire time. What's up, Javer? How things, man? Yeah. You don't have to get hit with a status effect as long as you just have one on the screen. So, like, that's why we're doing it in Deep of Night, where I can have the poison build up below max HP. And then just farm it that way. Does it give you more if you have multiple statuses? No, it doesn't. No. It does not. I wish it did. I need to get off now. Otherwise, I'll die to the poison. It's probably 3.8%. But the thing is, alongside this relic, there is also the ability to get rot when you get hit. But like, soon as I get hit, it's gonna remove my seppuku. So now I'm gonna have my seppuku on my left hand. So when I get hit, it puts the rot buff on my right hand. So at least I can apply rot as well. Which is the idea. That's gonna fuck me up. Can you stop doing that, please? That missed somehow? That missed too? Really cool. I love this game. What am I doing? And my buff's gonna wear off now. No! Quick, save the buff. We saved it. I just wanna die. Well, thankfully these guys are red. I would like for it not to be a katana in my right hand, because I don't have power stance. I can pick up just any random average Joe weapon. Hammer works out fine. Good old stone club. I mean, preferably a dexterity weapon would do even better, but... Okay, times 10 buff. Let's go get this church. My YouTube chat... No, it just hasn't moved in a while. Wait, I need to go get a purple stone. Now come back here. Hold up. Where's Scholar gameplay? We're gonna get there. We're testing out a boss relic right now. Oh. Fuck. It was already below. I thought it was like above. I was like, wait, I don't wanna lose it. Which is very important. What's up, King? How things, man? I wish I had a bit more money to get a blue stone, at least. Maybe there's a blue stone in here. Our runs have been going well. Kinda. Honestly, not really. That's a lie. Okay, not too bad. I don't know why I came here. I could have just killed the boss, then came back again. Whatever. Oh, my buff. I forgot about my buff. Is the Undertaker proficient with great hammers or just hammers? Like, she's likely to find the hammers, but she has a good strength scaling, so like... Great hammers will do fine as well. Be better with fists? I mean, a fisted is better weapons than hammers. But I don't mind Undertaker with hammers at all, because there's more strength faith options. By more, I mean there's like one more. Because you have Marika's and Envoy's one. Watch me get Tibia Mariner again. It's gonna be so fun. At level 5. I was gonna say, like, why am I only level 5? Because I bought 2 Ending Graces. Probably shouldn't have bought 2. Probably should have just bought the one up this guy. Upgrade club? Nah, it's fine. Oh, fuck. We saved it. Everything's fine. But I guess just in case it is Tibia Mariner, yeah. That probably would have been better play. Probably would have been. Of course, that bell-bearing hunter up there. W Naruto shirt? Thank you. We're gonna level up. Where the hell is the entrance? There's so much verticality in all these games. It makes no sense. Not everything has to be in a big-ass giant cliff. Flat grounds are okay as well. Okay, by the time we get there, we can get times 10. You know what? I'm fucking with this. Why do you keep seppukuing early? I'm not an exec player. I'm seppukuing to keep myself below max HP, or below like 85% health. So I can have the poison buildup be active on my screen. Because with the poison buildup active on my screen, I can keep the Dreg Lord Relic active. I don't know this shit. Revenant. Honestly, fantastic. What's on my right hand? That's the rot. When I get hit, I get procced with rot. That's why I'm keeping my right hand free. I forgot to proc the rot though. I wanted to get hit by one of them, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? My buff's gonna wear off now. How did that hit me? And my buffs are all gone. Oh, this is a travesty. Oh well. I'm Oro with the raid? Hold up, wait. I'm just doing a thing real quick. I'm sorry. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? I'm guessing Nightreign, obviously. I was there in your stream earlier. Did the runs go well? Did you end up doing both expeditions? They die? Hell yeah. I'm currently testing out the Dreg Lord boss relic right now. And I'm Deep of Night. My first Deep of Night game. Or actually second, really. Stop moving. We get it. You can teleport and jump. Is it any good? Oh my god, just die. I have it in my left hand, so I can't do a jumping attack. It's fine. It's fine. It's an interesting build to run. Anyway, okay, we did it. That's cool. Oh, my stacks wore off. Okay, so basically how it works is that the longer that a status bar is on your screen, the more the damage can stack up. So right now it has a ×1 buff, which is only 3% damage, but it can stack up all the way to ×10, and that can end up being 45% damage. But as long as there's a status bar on your screen, every 20 seconds, you're gonna gain another stack. So basically the thought process was like, I'm gonna take it into Deep of Night, where I have a relic that gives me poison build-up below max HP. And then I played the Executor, where I use Seppuku to proc poison build-up below max HP. So the status bar is always on my screen. Because it does go away, like, after your status effects are gone. So you don't actually have to get hit with the status effect. As long as the bar is appearing on your screen, then it's fine. So it goes all the way to ×10. So we can get up there, as long as we just keep the bar on active. And it can be 45% more damage, which is like the equivalent of having all 7 Evergels cleared out with the Evergel Relic, which is good. And it also has the ability to, like, you know, have access to Rot. But the downside of that with this Seppuku build is that when I get hit, it's going to remove it's gonna remove my seppuku buff because getting hit puts rots onto your weapon. So that's why I have it in my left hand right now. It's like a meme build. It's like it can be good, but like you're dying once, getting hit, and it's like wasting flasks. It's a whole ass thing. It's not ideal. It's like right now it's at ×7. But I have like a random weapon in my main hand. So when I do end up getting hit, the rot will go into that hand instead of my left hand. And I can just proc rot too. And I also have rot build up. Not rot build up, but I have damage up against rotted enemies. But ideally I don't get hit. But if I do, we can still benefit. Just like that. Now I can proc the rod. Did I even proc the rot? I didn't even proc the rot. Never mind. Even with the high arcane? I mean, I guess I had a club. If I had a dexterity weapon like a dagger, it probably would have done better. But yeah, because I want to make a video talking about the boss relics, and like, I just don't know how good this one's gonna be. Like, it's fine. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I feel like you do better if you just have it on and, like, forget about it. Like one of those things. Use a seppuku. Cool. But anyway, I appreciate the raid. If you do have to, like, you know, raid and run, go to sleep or whatever it is that you gotta do, that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. We will be going back to the other characters after this. I'm just testing out this relic for now. So I know I said testing out new characters, but this is still relevant. It'll be fine. Heal. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Better be fine. Gonna eat and lurk? All good, man. Enjoy your meal. But where's my mods, by the way? Did we get a shout out for Aura? Can we get a shout out for Ainrun as well? I have damage. Yeah, I do have, unfortunately, damage below max HP, which is on a relic. But I'm trying to heal before a boss fight anyway. What do I pay my mods for? Okay, chat. Who wants to be a mod? Me? Anybody but you. I'm kidding. YouTube? Nah, Twitch mods. Not YouTube mods. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. I didn't want to die. I was like, I might play a bit more aggressively just in case, you know, I can buff my weapon. But that does a lot of damage. That might have been a counter hit, actually. Well, rip the 10 stacks. Why do I have to try so hard against a Black Knife Assassin? Sonaf, physical attack power. Yeah. Fuck a Sonaf. I honestly forgot to pick up my stuff. That would have been tragic if I died. Yeah, build the stacks up again. Back up we go. I hate grabbing this shit. Wasn't useful. But I wonder if it actually applies to a bow. Hold on, let me go pick up that pulley bow. Hold up a second. If I have the pulley bow in my main hands, it wouldn't... no, you can't buff crossbows. You can't put buffs on a crossbow, so that wouldn't work. Unless you can. You probably can't. But I could just use the pulley bow like this as a projectile option. I didn't think it applied rot. Wait. I think it did. Not right. It looked like it came some... Nah, I'm probably tripping. No, my buffs are gonna wear off. I dodged way too early. I got hit by his elbow. Oh, the circle's probably gonna close in. Oh, what kind of spawn is this? Oh, no. Oh, Chad, I think that lost us the run. I have to make this jump. Risky. It is don't start closing in just yet, please and thank you. I'm over here, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. He's delaying. I went greedy. I went greedy, and then we go die because we go greedy. Chat. We tried, but we failed. All because I missed one dodge. All because I missed one dodge. Am I gonna alt F4 to save my Elo? No, I don't care about that. Can you get up, please? Honestly, dying wouldn't be the worst thing. Because, like, I lost my money anyway. Level 8's Everdark Libra Gaming? Yes. Yui throws on purpose, it wasn't worth his time. True. Where did it spawn me? Oh, here. Ah, this is pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I kind of wish that there was actually like power stancing in this game, how you could like go into a stance. This is like the only time that I really ever wished that there was actually power stancing like in Dark Souls 2. Because I just want to click L1 to use my left weapon. Is there an updated spreadsheet with the new relic stats? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't actually checked the relic sheet if there actually was updated. But I've been testing out stuff myself to determine numbers of things. Is there anything you want to know about? Because I might have the answer. Maybe. Or just like you just want to know things in general. Why is it that I get the death bird when I have my status effect infusion build thing? We'll put it back in my right hand. The balancer relic, the melee damage is 5% and the skill damage is 20%, which is really good. So I would use it if I was gonna have a skill-based build. I think it's actually really good for... I was gonna get a backstab game. I was gonna use it for the Undertaker. I use it for a bunch of games there too. Unfortunately, the build-up... Oh my god. Give me a fucking break, dude. No to you. No to you. For some reason. It's fine. I mean, the FP regen is like 1 FP for every like 5 seconds. It's nothing that crazy good. About 20% of the skill is really good though. But I was using it with the Undertaker and like, you know, fishing for like the Strength Faith hammers. Wait, do that again, please. I wanted to buff my weapon. And then spamming, you know, Envoy's Horn, Maracas Hammer. Could do well. I mean, Wilder do really well also because like they're skill-based characters. And the FP is just nice quality of life. It might come in clutch sometimes, but I wouldn't like rely on it. So yeah, characters as spam skills. Because 20% is really good. It's actually the only relic that gives you a skill attack power boost, because typically there's weapon passives. So if you find lots of weapon passives, but like Undertaker is really good because there's lots of really powerful strength faith options out there with like powerful skills. So like, you know, Blasphemous Blade, Crane Universal Candle Stand, Maracas Hammer. Even the bubbles can do pretty well. Now, is there any chance that you would let me use seppuku? What a nice guy. That's honestly not the worst thing. Because it buffed me with rot. I just need you to come this way so I can actually proc the rot on you. Okay, it didn't last long enough. I thought that 10 seconds was going to be plenty. Maybe... So if the only use case for the damage boost is in Deep of Night. But I can't even find a single use for like the taking attacks. Gives rot build up. Because like you're just going to get fucking one-shot anyway. So now he's just stalling again and my buff's just gonna wear off. That hit me? That's not a Wendy, right? Hey, that was my Wendy? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That was just an awful dodge. I looked away. I'm a super, thank you for the follow. That was just a terrible fight anyway. That was... Yeah, that was awful. 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 Terrible. Awful. Anyway. Well, we're done testing out that relic. Any tips on defeating balances? Honestly, no. I don't really have any balancer tips. Well, we tried it out. Maybe we just slap it on like the scholar. Just put on anything random. But I want red and yellow. 2 reds and a yellow. This works out. Give me that one. Give me that one. And I want his relic. Where is Scholar Relic? I could just filter, but I'm really lazy. Aha. Works every time. Guys, go do this. I feel like I want to run Dormant's... Hold up. I want to run Dormant's heavy thrusting swords. Because I can already find an Anspur Rapier with this build anyway. So I don't really need the rot. So if I go Dormant's heavy thrusting swords... What the hell am I doing? We can fish for a Bloody Hellas instead. Which I'd rather have. Because the character still has decent arcane even with this. And unfortunately my only one is blue. Damn. Do I have a blue? Oh, we can put it... Oh, I can't use the yellow one, though. Actually, no. We can use this now. Disregard. I have the blue one there. What am I doing with my life? Hello? And then we put... Yeah, that works. Nice. Okay, so heavy thrusting swords. Rot. Okay, lovely. How does the Dreg Lord that works? I mean, I explain... It's kind of hard to explain, but basically, as long as there's a status effect bar on your screen, you can actually get a cumulative damage boost. Or multiplicative damage boost over time. And when you get hit, it just buffs your weapon with rot. For like 10 seconds. Okay, let's go into a team-based game. Play with randos. See how that goes. So, defeating damage negation, defeating enemies, ults is really good. Dormant thrusting swords. No, I need the dexterity relic. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Let's go do either or. I haven't actually done that in a while. I forget that you can do that. You can select either or. Wowzers, let's go light up the new map. Small jar, collector signboard. The Great Hollow. What's up, Sam? How things, buddy? I'm doing well. Actually, no, I need to go do the balances, don't I? Let's go do the balances. Balances weakness? The wicked that has a sleep as a weakness, but... I'm not sure what other elements they're weaker to. I haven't checked anything. Does anybody know? Is that information available yet? Okay, we have the build. Yeah, so the rots, the dolmen thrusting sword, heavy thrusting swords, and the dexterity relic. Yes. Have I fought the Dreg Lord in trios? I actually have not fought the Dreg Lord in trios. We might do that after this. Huh? We have a Wilder and a Raider? Are people already sick of the new characters? Interesting. How much is physical attack up +2? How much is physical attack up +2? I think it's like 8%? No, it might be like 6%, I think it is. I think it's like 6. I know, they just buffed it, didn't they? They just changed it. It's probably like 7%. Because the +4 went up by 1%, so I'm guessing the +2 goes up by 1%. Beat his ass. Fuck him up. Make videos around tips for the shifting earth. Yeah. I can. At some point. I want to get more knowledgeable in it, because there's still some things I don't know about it. I forgot what the button is, but whatever. A golden vow. I agree, that's a fantastic idea, teammate. I have access to bleed. Offhand it. Proc blade. Golden vow. No Dark Souls 2 boss. What's the difference between melee attacks and physical attacks? Oh, melee attacks is just melee weapons. And physical attacks is just physical damage. So like anything that's not elemental damage. So like in this instance, this weapon's getting like half physical, half holy. Whereas this weapon is pure physical. So if I had melee attacks, 10%, this weapon would be doing more damage compared to if I had 10% physical damage. Because it boosts all your damage, but it's just for your melee weapons, not including... Wait, do I teammate? Okay. Where did the raider go? Might as well just go see what's going on here. See what bosses we have to fight. Well, since when are these guys in the this fucking DLC? I don't know what the boss is here. Is this the More Knight the boss, or... See what boss is over here. It's in a lake. It's a bell-bearing hunter. Not ideal. I think it's always day 2 bosses that spawn in that location, right? Because I feel like I never get a day 1 boss. Should have checked the lake. They're not fighting the bell-bearing hunter, are they? What are you guys doing? I already started to leave. You pinged the tree, and I get on the tree and I see you guys fighting the bell-bearing hunter. Come on. Why would you ping the tree? I'm try the Dex Relic for the Skuller. I have it on right now. We've been testing out a bunch of different stuff for him. But I currently have a heavy thrusting sword Dormant's power build, where I'm trying to fish for the Bloody Hellas, because it's pretty likely that you find the Bloody Hellas, because it's the only purple heavy thrusting sword. Because it's still a dexterity arcane weapon. What's that Scarlet skin from? That's from Dark Souls 1. It's Oswald the Pardoner. And I also have the Rots when I take damage. Which is lovely. I swear I clicked the button. Did I click it wrong? Oh, I clicked the debuff instead. I wanted to do the parry. So it's a fine relic. Affinity damage negation. Go here. Get the church. There should actually be a boss down there that we can quickly kill. So go ping that here. See if I can go try and quickly kill that boss. Maybe we can't quickly kill the boss. Can we bait it inside the circle or not? It's a flower. Don't worry about it. It's a flower. I wish I hit up a Grace to level up, because there's gonna be a boss over here. We can see what this is. If it's something bad, we might just dip. We could do a magworm. We'll just debuff them. I think I buffed them both. Asamataka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I parried it. This is a useless ass fucking thing. Why isn't it why doesn't it apply to my teammates as well? If you lock on and analyze, it's faster? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Didn't know that.
Hi.
Mesho, thank you so much for the prime sub. What the hell is this angle has this man taken? He actually still got the crit. That's impressive. Can we get W's from my guy Mesho with the 2 months? Have I skipped phase 2 Edgelord? I have not skipped it, no. There's a skip for it? I can't see what he's doing. I'm like underneath him right now. I'm trying to proc bleed. Okay, well, I should have tried to proc bleed earlier. But there's my bloody Hellas. Works every single time. Now we're good. Wait, now we need to get to level 7. So there should be a boss here, yeah. Does it not actually apply the stamina buff to my allies? Why would it not buff my allies too? Were they not in line of sight? I need to kill like one more thing. Can we even get to that bell-bearing hunter? How good is Scholar? He's fine. He could be a really good support-based character, though. There's like no grace. There's a grace... Okay, I don't like this circle. I want to get to level 7 so I can use the Bloody Hellas. So, you guys... have to die. I'm gonna run into the storm right quick. VS Mess, thank you for the follow. Consumable Golden Vow would be nice, yeah. Consumable Golden Vow would be lovely. It would be. Cold hook claws, nice. What's going on here? What are these guys hiding? Lightning grease? A gold weapon? What the fuck is a Morgoth's Curse? Well, that's better for me. It's like, let me go fish for the Bloody Hellas. Because there's a dexterity arcane weapon. What the hell? A gold weapon just chilling underneath the jellyfish. Since when? Interesting. I probably should have saved this for the boss fight, but like, honestly, this is valid. I have defeating oh no, I don't have defeating enemies. Oh shit, fuck, I don't. I can still get it back in time. Do you like Scholar's Dodge? I do not like Scholar's Dodge. My Scholar runs are getting better? Nice. Undertaker's so busted, surely she's getting nerfed? I don't think so. Still think Iron Eye is kind of more broken. But Undertaker does do a lot of things. Wait, hold up. Let me go do my You guys better not fuck it up. We have to kill this one first. I'm gonna focus this one, so. Lovely. Can I get the other one in line of sight? It's good enough. Supposed to kill Demon of Pain first? Because Demon of Pain is the... When you kill him first, that means the other one stays alive. And the other one is the one that has the lasers. And lasers is easier to deal with than AoEs. I got rot. Give me a rot proc game. That's gonna kill me. I kept spamming to get a rot proc. I didn't get a single rot proc. Honestly, this relic, kinda mid. Is your opinion on the Scholar skill changed from the last Sid since I've played him? Honestly, not really. Random shit go. Ended up being Gradual Flask. Like, let's keep toggling until land on one of them. If that's where you want to go, buddy, then sure. I think the Dreg Lord is just like what do you call it? What's the word? Just neutral. Am I gonna die? No. Is this like the only way to get there? There's actually a crystal nearby us. There was 2 crystals in that location. He ended up getting there? Okay. I never knew you could get there. Maybe he just jumped. That's honestly probably what he just did. I thought there was like there's a gap there that you couldn't make. Maybe with a wilder grapple you can? Who knows? Suggestions on relics for the Undertaker. I haven't tested out some of her relics yet. Her like character specific ones. But the ones that boost your damage after using the ult seems pretty reliable. But physical attack up sounds pretty good. So why are we fighting skeletons? It's probably waiting for us. Probably waiting for us. These guys get any closer? I have an ult for them. I got rot. You're supposed to parry him. We proc the rot. Alright, team about attack boost relic. I don't have it yet. Actually, I probably do have it somewhere. But I'm testing out the rot relic first. I did the gambit today, so. Incantations, dragon, communion. Give him that. Where the fuck is a grace? It's behind me. I still can't get to level 10 anyway, but. Any tips on how to defeat the Dreg Lord? It's just a matter of memorizing his moveset. Aha, you've activated my trap card. Procking rot. And again. Can I place proc rot? Oh, I got the rot. Nice. Just give me the crit. Never mind. We didn't need it. Let's go on, Toby. How things, man? Oh my god. Oh my, these fat ass Wilder. Yeah, sure. We need to get these crystals though. I already got 2, didn't we? Yeah, so we just get this one and get that one and get the power. I mean, I could have just like pinged it. I shouldn't have pinged it because I could just go there myself. Saves time. Because only one person needs to be there. Not gonna do the tower? Probably not. No. Because this guy pinged this boss, so. What boss is it anyway? It's a deathbird. They're all going that way. Let's just might as well. Might as well. This is randoms. Artorias is infinite poise? Yeah, Artorias poise. Fucking crazy. Okay, if I pop my ult, I'll say I quit reliable I can revive my team. Pretty good. And they can all get their health back when they get up too. Give me the fucking rock proc. Even with this high amounts of arc, it's such a small rod buildup that it gives. That's gonna kill me. I'm not liking this relic, chat. I'm not liking the boss relic. Not a fan. Attack power at full HP, sure thing. get this last crystal. Tips and tricks for the character map. I could do. I mean, I'll do some like reviews and stuff and some guides. I'll make plenty of videos. I just don't know what it's gonna be. I mean, the first things first I want to talk about is the boss relics, because I'm getting a lot of questions on those. I'm just noob. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in, man. Have you been well? Having a prime subscription and using it on me. What a blessing. We're not gonna have time to do like anything else. We're on PC. We are on the PC. Was there a faster way up here? I don't think so. Oh, fuck's sakes. It's gonna ping the fucking power. Oh my god. It's the slipperiest ass rock. I pin on the scholar. He could be a great support character. One thing I've been needing to do is actually stack up on boiled crabs and stuff. Let's keep spamming the eatables. The stuff that you can eat. We're at level 2 right now. I would like... Actually, we need to get items confer effects. So I can't even... That feels like it's a necessity. I'm not bothered to go do rates while walking strats. I don't know where we go at this point. I think the ideal to go this way. Use up your ult. Yeah, I haven't found many uses for the Undertaker ult. Like, other than, like, maybe... I haven't really played her in trios, but I feel like if I'm trying to revive my allies, I could just, like, pop it. I could pop it and, just revive them. And just, like, instantly to keep dodging the entire time. Maybe it's probably more useful in Deep of Night where, like, enemies are super tanky anyway. Actually, I'll bait him back out this way so I can use my ult. Where's my team? I ping here. When I ping, like, nobody else pinged. So, like, where else are we going? There's, like, nowhere else to go. Because I pinged here. Are we lost to find the entrance? Are we confused of something? Well, they killed somebody. Can Scholar be good with katanas? Scholar can be good with katanas, yeah. Where is the... What's the Wilder doing? Why... Oh, I hate my teammates. If you wanted to go there, you should have pinged there. Like, it's simple. I missed my dodge because I suck. Bro, I need to get the crit, because I have the passive that gets the boosted crit damage, and I just... Look who decides to show up. I have a golden vow for the squad if need be. I still have access to frost as well. Overall impression with the DLC? It's good. He killed a flower. Instead of helping us out, he decided to go kill a flower. I like the DLC. Map changes up some things, like you play it very differently. The characters are played a lot differently compared to some of the other ones. The new bosses are fun and challenging. It's like a step up in difficulty, so it's gonna keep me occupied for a bit as well. Yeah, I've seen enough. I've seen enough out of this relic. I've determined it to be mid. This one's not as bad because it has these guys instead of the poison fucking dudes. Poison dudes are much worse. How does this skill scanning work? When you scan or analyze the enemies, you can either debuff them or you can buff yourself. And depending on how long you analyze them for, how much of the circle fills up, the more buffs or the more like effects you gain. Oh, thank you for the follow. So you don't necessarily have to fill it up all the way. I don't think you're gonna proc Frost against this boss, can you? You couldn't proc Frost against this boss in Dark Souls 2. It's just Blade. I mean, it's a poison. That attack is so much faster. But this is the exact reason why you kill Demon of Pain first. Because if you kill Demon of Pain first, then you have to deal with the lasers. And lasers are much easier to deal with than the fucking big ass AoEs. Any chance I can get a rod proc? That's gonna kill him. But it didn't. We had just enough stamina. We're good. We're good. No, I got the Borgot's Cursed Sword. And I have critical hits inflict blood loss buildup. Huge. Go on, I want to parry this. Just do something. Whatever, game. I got the rod proc. Was that me? This guy's got the rod and staff. Never mind. That wasn't even me that got the rod proc. Wasn't even me. Is it less iframes? It feels like it is. Like, it feels like it just doesn't last as long. Like, it's quick, which can be good for some things, but like, it's not long, and it doesn't go as far. So there's so many like AoE attacks you just get hit by. Stamina bar's going crazy. Yeah. That's one of the, that's like the buff. It's just more stamina. I kind of wish it was like more damage negation or... Well, whatever. More stamina is cool, I guess. If I actually had the level 3, I could have actually purchased the if I had level 3, the pickled whatever it's called, turtle shit, I could have had an even larger stamina bar. Could have been even larger. Spamming fire pot's not worth it. I made a fire pot build at one point. It was decent. It was decent. It kind of sucked for like day 3 though. Well, this guy's got fire pots that he's storing, so. Wait, why did I drop my starlight shots? I just realized that. I was gonna replace it for something else. Like, I forgot that I actually have a weapon that was gonna spam the skill of. Oh, then they're bugging out. Well, I debuff the main one. Whoops. I missed my dodge. Did they get him? Cool. There's a blade. It's gonna. I try to go backwards and then I don't know. But Wilder was there and I. Whatever. I still missed time to dodge because I suck, but. That's fine. Heal up. She's liking the slamming one today. That honestly went a bit closer than I thought it would have. I shouldn't try to dodge it. I should have just outspaced it. Okay, I got the main boss. I might as well just damage this fucking thing. And surely my teammate. That's gonna hit me, or thank god it is fucking tough. I might as well heal up. That running attack I just redirected at the last second because I was gonna run right in towards the AoE. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. Hold on a second. Really? Give me a second, buddy. He's gonna do an AoE. I just like turn around and see him go grab them. It's like, oh. Oh, that's funny. It's like, how's my team? It's like, oh. Oh, God. That's fun. Oh, that's so... It pivoted. It fucking pivoted. That's so ass. I just wanted to turn around and it pivoted. Whatever, dude. Like, I was gonna use my ult there as well, but like, I don't know if I was gonna even pick up my teammates, because like... Whatever. It is what it is. I have to kill the boss, it seems. Yeah, I'll play another game, yeah. So, I have determined that I don't like this shit at all. Alt affect reviving at all. It does, yes. But like, I would have to do enough damage to the boss to be able to like revive that. It's just, it's still... It'd still be kind of scuffed. I could revive them like both at once, but like, I don't know. If it was like a one-on-one fight, but like when they're all like there, it's a pretty slow fight. I'm not sure. When was a good time to even use the ult, honestly? Shing Host, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Appreciate it, my guy. Heavy thrusting swords and fishing for bloody Hellas with the dexterity relic is fine. It's good. Because he still gets good arcane scaling. But I think thrusting swords are just good enough. But I honestly don't like his thrusting sword moveset. And you can get lots of stamina, so... If I can find another like good heavy thrusting sword, like dormant heavy thrusting swords, I might run it again, but... It's just hard to justify. A whole relic slot. You can buy that relic with the dex thingy. You can buy it. Off the collector signboard. It's the only one that you can actually get, so you actually can't find them in relics with your merc and stuff. What am I doing? Scholar. That's great for the more ults. Do I have, like... Scholars targeted allies gain a damage boost. How much more is that, by the way? Does anybody know how much more damage they do? Why not play the sexy nun? I already played her a whole bunch. Where would I rank the new characters? I didn't know this yet. But they're good. We might go back. We'll try and just do support. How about that? We'll do support. So we'll go run boosted attack. I'm not sure what else. Crystallian, Seppuku. Hall Frost Stomp. That's good. That could be fine. And then I want to run items confer effects to allies. I don't know what that would be. Team members? That would make more sense. Partial HP restoration, Starlight Shards. I feel like I have a good one. I go on with the Wraith Calling Bell. Ugh. Oh, I could run Knight of the Fathom. Why do I run the Wraith Calling Bell? Wait, what did I just get rid of? I got rid of the, Okay, so what did I do? 2 reds and a yellow? Okay, I don't get the Hall Frost Stomp this way. There was 2 reds and something. Because I tried, it's not 2 reds and a blue. So yeah, I don't know. We probably can't run it. Kachuckles, thank you for the follow. Plan to do any more PS5 runs at some point. I don't know when though. So I think I run Wraith Calling Bell or I run the Knight of Fathom for more health and I can heal my allies too. I mean, healing the allies would be nice. That'd be all into support. Then getting my ult back quicker. Damage boosting them. But I want to be able to do some good damage myself. And I think that Wraith Calling Bell is like my only source of that. Unless I find a Ripple Axe. Because I have a bunch of different builds that we've tested out. Like I have like an actual Wraith Calling Bell here with magic attack power up. And then I made a Dormant Axes build and fishing for the Ripple Axe. And the only game that I found, my first game that I did it, I actually found it. And it just absolutely fucked up the Dreg Lord. I didn't fuck him up, but like, it did a lot of damage still. And then also got the grease one as well. Just like dexterity and just fishing for grease. And just damage boosting. Although it doesn't do the best. This doesn't do the best with It's probably more for solo to just get lots of good damage. But you could still do it anyway, but I don't know. For grease and exalted flesh. Physical attack up. I feel like this and Deeper Night is stacking up all 3 of them. The +0, +1, and +2. And it's getting a bunch of greases all at level 3. And then like the +3 or level 3 exalted flesh. I feel like your damage could be really good. But we'll go run this. I might not... Fuck, we'll run the bell. Who cares? I want to be able to do something for my team. Magic attack up work for the bell? Yeah. Dormant powers for axes be worth it? Yeah. I just said that. Like, I have one. I have a Dormant Axes build here. And I found it. And I did a lot of damage. Yagi, thank you for the follow. And the thing is, Ripple Axe with the Ripple Blade with the Scholar is fucking insane DPS. Honestly, might be some of the highest two-handed DPS in the entire game. Not accounting for status effects. There's probably nothing else that just does more like raw DPS. Because like it has the Warped Axe moveset. Which is insanely fast. And it gets ridiculous damage, so it's like pretty silly. Daroru, thank you for the follow too. It's been the last game there. Ripple Axe and Ripple Blade. I mean, it's called the Ripple Blade, right? Then there's the Ripple Crescent Halberd. There's 2 different Albinoric weapons. Undertaker relics I was using? Wait, fuck. What do I have in my Undertaker anyway? I just had like a physical attack up build, and I had partial HP restore. I didn't have any like crazy ass builds. I haven't played with the Undertaker much today. We'll do some Undertaker tomorrow. Is Wilder vaulted? No. So that relics with +3 and stuff are trash, is that true? Yes. They're pretty much useless. Pretty much useless. Like +3 strength and stuff like that is going to give you like 2% more damage. Why are you not starting Bloodlust? That's fine. I would rather have dormant heavy thrusting swords. Or just run the dexterity relic. If one means for damage. Yeah. I don't value it that much. How's his damage to the dex relic? He has just as much dexterity as Iron Eye. So if you actually want to play with him as a damaging character for melee, it's either running dormant axes and getting the Ripple Blade, or just dexterity relic. And so you can run anything. You can do katanas, you can do fucking daggers, claws. You can still keep it as thrusting swords because that's fine, even though I don't really care much of the moveset. So this is the reason why I don't really care to run like Bloodlust on my starting weapon, because I can just pick up just like random bleed weapons along the way. And probably have to make him do more damage. And actually proc Bloodlust faster, because the Bloodlust relic, it's only like 30 bleed. Something like fucking useless. Chill. Been a while since I had an Iron Eye on a team. I'll pick that up. Might use it against the boss, we'll see. We'll see. Yojon, thank you for the follow. Nice, getting a bunch. Level 2 already, that's good. Good stuff. Outfit made me look like you were Undertaker for a second. It kinda does, yeah. The Oswald set. Revenant Gaming now official. What? Fuck you. Let's go to a tunnel. So many sleep pots. I could honestly pick on for the boss. Might as well. Oh, the crabs. Another boiled prawn. If all these guys die, am I gonna get my ult back? Like, The sleep Gucci Gucci. Where's my team? Attacks inflict sleep on the Hoslo's pedal whip. We haven't found any crystals yet, which is concerning. We haven't really gone anywhere, so it's expected to. Adding new weapons a mistranslation? I'm gonna assume it's a mistranslation because that's like a very like odd thing to say. It's okay, we might add the new weapons, who knows? Because they're like equipment and weapons, so like maybe weapons mean something else or... Who knows what it means? If I paint, like, it's just like, well, now we're gonna go back out of here. Like, I was like, ugh. I'm getting absolutely fucking bullied. Holy shit. Are these guys a duo or something? Because, like, it feels like I'm just playing by myself here.
Why you bullying me?
How am I using items? When you click triangle and up on the D-pad, it uses the item on the ground. What's up, Luca? How things, man? I mean, where I spawn in, it depends what to get. Like, sometimes if a church is close by, we'll go for the church. If it's like a chill point of interest. I'm actually gonna stack up on boiled crabs. I'm gonna take the teleporter. Take the teleporter, we can go fight the bosses here. Wet banana bread, thank you for the follow. What's going on? Activate, wait to activate a new final boss relic by yourself? Yes. I was doing it in Deep at Night a whole bunch. Yeah. With the poison build up below max HP. But you can do it like with feeded pots. You can do it with like seppuku kinda, but it's not as reliable. If you have madness, it's really good too. Where's the rock hearts at? I don't think rock heart's gonna end up being in this game or any transformation. Cool. Let's go to where the bosses are at. We can go up top and kill the one above us. Maybe afterwards. Wait, I can ting. It's tinging time. You know, a scholar is good on solo? Yeah, there is. There is. Because you can run a relic that gives him just as much dexterity as Arna. And have more arcane too. So it could do well. You could do like Wraith Calling Bell as well, but I don't really care much for a Wraith Calling Bell in solo. It's kind of a bit more risky to use. I tried the pot build in solo. It was like fine. Oh, we're out of juice. Wait, I have the damage boosting relic. Do I damage boost them that way? How do I do it? How does the damage boost actually work? Do I have to fill it up all the way? I forgot that I had that relic. Aha. Just stay looking at them? Do you have to like press any buttons? Because I pressed it and it worked there. Nothing worked. I think it has to lock onto the... pulley bow is great. I don't think you have to debuff because I used buff there and it worked out, so... where do we go? There's no point going this way, so... Circle's gonna end back on this side. Go just rise, I guess. Maybe we can get a cool, sick power from here. Didn't get the Scholar's Remembrance relics items applied to allies? Didn't there? There was a lightning scorpion charm. Carrion size a benefit of physical attack? No, it's pure magic damage. There was a DTS here the entire time. I know a boss can spawn next to this circle, right? Was I thinking of another circle? Yeah, think of another circle. I think I'm thinking of the one down below somewhere. I don't even know anymore. No, it's back this way. There's a boss over here. Wait, did I just come from that way and that was the Bell-bearing Hunter? No. There's a boss over this way. It's always like a chill boss as well. I swear it's never been a day 2 boss. Is there seriously no boss here? Am I blind? Thought there's always been a boss. What was a crystal? Found one thing. I don't know, dude. Maybe we could have fought the Bell-bearing Hunter. I don't even know. I think the Scholar can be cool as a support character. I think he's fine. He's pretty versatile. I think both characters are pretty versatile. Well, being that my teammates are not here. Pulley bow it is. Got half my ult back. Burns the physical damage? Yeah. Dex Relic Scholar has more Dex than Iron Eye, more Arcane. He actually has more Arcane than Executor as well. He's gonna put up with his shitty ass dodge if you don't like that shit. What does Arcane even do? Well, it's like another damaging stat. Some weapons can scale up Arcane, like, you know, some weapons scale up Faith. But it's mainly just a status effect infusion. No, we're killing the wrong one! I'm fucking spamming. And I got one shot at level 7. Even though I debuffed him to make him take fucking do less damage. How the fuck am I getting one shot at level 7? If I debuffed him. What the fuck is that about? I gotta fill it up all the way so I can buff my teammates. Did they get buffed? I didn't go check. They did, that's good. So even though like they're behind something, they will still... Oh, we're fucking cooked. They're killing the wrong one. It's fine, it'll be a thing that people will realize in a while. Not everybody has played Dark Souls 3 that much. Lots of 1 playthrough gamers and 0 playthrough gamers. That's perfectly fine. But getting the crossbow and the bell is actually not that bad. Spam the bell when I have FP and spam the crossbow without it. Both things don't actually scale up anything, so... So if you lower his Arcane and raise his Dex, you're saying he's a better Iron Eye? I'll say he's a better Iron Eye. He can just get more damage than Iron Eye. Assuming there's no buffs or debuffs active. That could be good, I have the pulley bow. Which is the Dex Relic. When you beat the game, or beat the DLC, you kill both bosses, you can go to the Collector Signboard. And there's a Relic that has improved Dexterity and Endurance, but reduces Arcane and Intelligence. And it gives him like a lot of dexterity, and it does reduce his Arcane by a decent amount, but he already has so much Arcane that even if you reduce it by like half the amount, he's still gonna have more than the Executor. Pulley ball. Now the crossbows don't scale. Crossbows, ballistas don't scale at all. Scale off nothing. Let's go use that. I need to stack up on boiled crabs because I want to keep my teammates alive. I need 4 of them bitches. We got 2 crystals, which is nice. We'll go get the bosses over here and go get this bird. Whee! Actually, we're not gonna kill the bosses here. Let's go get the bird. Because I want to try and do, like, one of the point of interest. Like, the point of interest are more interesting to me. What do you mean by killing the wrong one? Well, like, depending on which demon and prince that you kill first, will be dependent on which one you fight in the second phase. And even in the first phase, they look like they had the same moveset. In the second phase, they get slightly different attacks. And the Demon of Pain has a more painful moveset to deal with. So, because he has these annoying ass AoE, you'll see it. I'll explain which ones. Because like the laser is so simple to counter. Because as soon as you see him do the laser attack, or like jump backwards to do the laser attack, you just like run behind him. Well, that changes our plans, doesn't it? That changes all our plans. I don't think our teammates are gonna... Go. I'm gonna try and like proc bleed or whatever the fuck, but here goes. Jimbo, thank you for the follow. Damage boost them. So actually running dormant crossbows is actually pretty decent as well because you can get the pulley bow basically every single game. So unironically that's not even that bad too. They can go that way. I'll go try and deal this dog myself and then... Never mind, okay, I guess we're not splitting up. I guess they don't split up, which makes sense. I mean, these dogs don't have much health, so... Doggy. I was gonna start going to the next one. Like this is why I feel like you should separate. Because these dogs are not that hard. These smaller dogs are fucking harder than the big dog. I just want to see if there's like crabs and stuff. There's lots of pots, but I need pots right now. Bro, this shit in Death 5 is gonna be so dog shit. These like little dogs chasing you around is gonna one-shot you. Wait a minute, I need to use that. Did I use it? I'm not sure if I used it. Long ass animation. What's the team doing? I don't understand what the team's doing. Are they trying to separate or like... Bro, who designed this fucking map? Where am I anyway? I feel I didn't have to go up. We can get... We just need one more crystal, right? So... I'm running into a fucking wall. I'm trying to count the crystals. You just need one more. So let's go get this bird. Because let's get that crystal there. Actually, no, we'll go get this crystal now. Because we're gonna be flying over that one. So that's not even in the circle. I swear I did separate. That's fine. Hanzo, thank you for the follow. It's this borderline, like, not there. Okay. Why do I get to fly over these fucking things and then get debuffed? That's bullshit. Okay, let's go fall down. It's kind of not ideal, but... Well, whatever. Since we're here, might as well kill this boss. And get the power too. I mean, honestly, like, their power kind of sucks anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Where's the boss? Was it the DTS that's here? That was better though. Teammate, get into the circle. Thank you. But the bell's gonna be doing more damage. You get this level 3. We'll use the crossbow when we need a quicker thing to do. They did not add skins for the older characters now. Haven't gotten any starlight shots, but I would like to get some more boiled crabs though. Another pulley crossbow that has FP on landing attacks. Oh boy. It actually gives me FP back, right? It does. Infinite FP. Let's keep going back and forth. Nice. It's like maybe it doesn't work with projectiles, but it does, definitely. How did I... How did I miss? How did that miss? Which trigger does that when you have the circle up? Wait, what? Where the fuck are my runes? Where did my runes go? I was gonna go grab the power, then go get my runes. Silly me. Thoughts on the new map? I actually like the new map. Best relics to use on Undertaker and Scholar? Depends what you want to go for. I'm trying out a bunch of different builds. Like, there's lots of ones that are decent. It depends if you want to go, like, support Scholar or not. Or if you want to go damage Scholar. If you want to do damage with consumables or damage at a closer range and stuff. Or, like... This is pretty solid though. Just having Wraith Calling Bell and just spamming that and just supporting your team is pretty solid. I can make that jump, right? Cool. We got to get to the circle now. Let's go buy a pouch. That'd be ideal. I don't need this soporific grease. If we were fighting just a singular boss, the throwing daggers would be nice for the debuff, and I honestly haven't been using them, but let's chill. How good is Scholar? He can be good. He can be good. There's many different things that he can do based on the fact that he has like all these consumables that can be upgraded, and these consumables can be like really, really good. So like for instance, this boiled crab, I'm about to get to level 3 if I find a couple more things to make it level 3. I can get 30% more health alongside the 20% damage negation that it gives. And I have items confer effects to allies, so I can use it, have it last like over a minute, and me and my entire team can have like 30% more health with the damage negation. And I can stack up on like 4 of them, and we can have it throughout the entire fight. And I can debuff enemies to make them deal less damage. So like basically we can just never die. Or I can go into like a damaging based character, where like I can use something like the Wraith Calling Bell, because the Wraith Calling Bell, there's no stats, doesn't require any stats. So it's just flat damage. This character has dog shit stats, so it doesn't matter. But you can level it up though, to make it do like 30% more damage. So you can go into magic attack up with this. Or I could use crossbows. I don't even have dormant crossbows, by the way. But if you do have dormant crossbows, that's decent, because crossbows are the same thing. They don't require stats, or they don't actually scale up any stats. So it doesn't matter who's using them, they're all going to do the exact same damage. And the pulley bow can actually be pretty decent. Or you could go with like a pot throwing build, which is more so for like fun. It's not really going to be as reliable, because you're going to have to keep stacking up on pots and buying pots, and the only ones you can reliably buy are like fire pots, and if you're fighting enemies resist to fire damage, it's kind of just shit. So or you could use his dexterity relic that boosts his dexterity, and you can just use like any dexterity weapon. And you can stack up on things like Exalted Flesh and Grease. And Grease at level 3 can just output a lot of damage. And there's relics out there that can give you more physical damage when using Grease. So you're going to stack up on like just 4 Grease for a Night Lord fight, 4 Exalted Flesh. And you can be getting like the most damage out of all the melee characters. It's based on usage, yeah. So if you keep using it, then you're going to get more. You're going to get more levels. Can I lock into somebody? Right now I have a relic equipped where like I can boost the damage of my allies as well if they stay in the circle. And I find someone. I don't know why I'm using this for, but whatever. It's faster, I guess. Level 11 day 2? Yeah, be fine. Not the greatest thing in the world. Okay, teammates, get in there. There. Only one person gets the buff this time. Interesting. It's got to debuff him again. This is the attack that I'm talking about, by the way. You can do shit like that. Like those AoEs, and he does like another one too that just has like spawns in like the big ass AoE that has these tracking fire projectiles, and there's much more annoying to deal with. There it is again. He's gonna do it now. This attack right here. So basically the exact same thing as that, but it just keeps going. That's why you kill this guy first. But we can stand behind the pillar. I believe that could work. Because like, good luck dodging that shit. Like, my teammates are gonna get fucked up now. Yeah, that's why you just don't do it. Pain in the ass, for sure. pillar tech is crazy? Yeah. Let's go use this. So we're gonna damage this guy. And I'm gonna revive my teammate that way, right? Surely I got my teammate there. Yeah, cool. But there's another thing his ultimate can do. So I can like go hit the boss. And I can actually revive my teammate. And I honestly was looking at the health bar of my teammate and not the boss. And I got fucked up there. Wait, am I alive? The 1 HP clutch? I'm dead. He missed. We're good. Now let's go focus up. Nice. Justin, thank you for the follow. He's gonna do it again, but the Iron Eye is broken. Iron Eye and this mark ability. Oh, he's still doing it. Never mind. I'm gonna go hide like a bitch. Just in case we die. Because I don't know how to dodge that shit. Never mind. Okay, if you're gonna do the pillar strat, make sure you look around the corner first.
Why are you running?
And the run say, thank you for the follow. So I gotta see your little bitch ass hiding behind there. That's fucked up. Oh shit. Hold up a second, buddy. How good is the revive damage in this? I don't know. Chill out. Where the revive damage is dog shit. Don't do it again. Not again. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, well, it's clutch. Good job. I should have, that's gonna fuck me up. Wish I found some more, boiled crabs and stuff. Can you walk it towards this? Thank you. We got there. And it took forever, but we got there. We have absolutely no shot at killing this boss. Absolutely none. Gonna be level 12. I mean, I can have 3 boiled crabs. And maybe I can help my teammate stay alive with that. Unfortunately... Oh, yes, it's kind of rough. Gonna buy this... Nice, we're level 3, cool. Okay, we have 3 boiled crabs at level 3. That's not bad. Harold, thank you for the follow. Boss, balances, yeah. It's like I forgot for a second. All the items leveled together, they're in categories. So like exalted flesh, boiled crab, the pickled turtlenecks, they're all together in one category. The pots are all one category. The tools go all in the one category. Stuff like that. The boluses. What's the increase? It depends. Like some items just do more than others. So yeah. Like for fire pots, you have to hit something. Whereas like for grease and shit like that, you can just use it whenever. But I'm pretty sure like the silver foul feet and the gold foul feet, I think they're also tied behind like the exalted flesh too and like the body buffs. Slow Bundy, what's up, man? Okay. Wait, no, come back here. Come back here. Wait. I need to buff you guys. Wait. Why didn't you guys ever look? You're supposed to look first. Where are you running off to? I need you guys to group up. I have a buff. Aha, they're together. They're not together. Okay, whatever. You know what? You guys don't deserve this anyway. Maybe after this first phase, I'll buff him. Really? What's up, Dusty Torbear? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Iron Knight at home with a crossbow. That's great. Teammates, come here. Please. Please. Thank you. There we go. See, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that better? It's gonna debuff them, make them take less, make them deal less damage. That might help us out. I don't know. Really hit me directly afterwards. Okay. I might survive. We're surviving. I'm getting my health back. I don't want to use a sleep pod just yet. Go use a sleep pod now. Go to sleep. Nice. Go to sleep. Fuck. You're doing it wrong. Okay, they're asleep. I didn't see what I didn't recognize in my brain until it was too late. I was focused on using my sleep pod and I didn't actually see what they were doing. But it's okay. No, you're supposed to go into the sleep pot. You did it wrong. But I have sleep on this. Okay, let's actually just stop. Okay, stop that. Aha. Now you're asleep too. That's a guaranteed combo? She's broken. Good job dodging it, teammate. I believe in you. Hit him with the ding ding. Oh, I could have turned around in time. No, I want to be able to like just... Oh, god damn it. It was right on top of me. Really? Really? Chat, they're fucking straight up bullying me right now. Why are they so addicted to teleporting all the time? Where did you even come from? There was nobody around you. So here's this. The bells always be missing. I thought I was gonna have to reload it. I didn't know I could shoot it. That's an unfortunate timing to use my skill. Completely unfortunate timing. I didn't have time to dodge. Okay, can we like... We're good though. Let's go get teammate up and then... Debuff those ones so my teammates can stay alive. She's gonna do it right on top of me or no? No, she wasn't on top of me. Easy game. Very nice. Let's go on dragon. We did well. The teammates clutched up. It was a bit scuffed, but we got there in the end. Lots of just random shit everywhere. Honestly, I don't know. This build is fine. We didn't really do the best throughout the expedition to get like lots of damage. Like we only finished like a level 11 and 12, and like I had my Wraith Calling Bell and my crossbow, which is doing fine. It's like okay damage, but it's nothing crazy. A Slow Bundy, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on beating it. Yeah, it was good. I mean, like, Iron Eyes is using bows as well, which is not going to get the most amount of damage. I didn't think he had any... Did he even have a single a purple bow? He didn't have a purple bow. All he had was the... Yeah, we just had shit damage there. It would have done better if, like, I had... something... I don't know. Like, if I found a Ripple Blade, that'd have been fantastic. But we didn't. Can you grease a crossbow? No. Unfortunately, you cannot. Okay, but tomorrow we're gonna go focus on the Undertaker. Do a bunch more Undertaker. How do I like Scholar? I like him. He's fun to play. Because there's so many different things that you can do. It's like, if you want to do melee and just go all into damage, you can. And then it's like fun to find like a bunch of like grease and stack up on those. And like, I don't know. It's just fun because you have more loot that's actually like viable and enjoyable. Because you open up, you know, you normally go through like a church and there's like boxes on the ground. You don't care to go through the boxes and go pick up the random fire grease. But it's actually exciting for the Scholar. It's like, oh shit, fire grease. Like, you get excited about the smallest and dumbest shit. So, does the grease physical buff affect your offhand? I'm pretty sure it's like a buff, so you can just use it like a body buff, basically. So it should even like affect like spell usage too, assuming it's physical. I believe. I'm gonna have it here, so we can test it out. Had it on one of my builds. I forgot which one. There it is. There. Piece of candy? Yeah. Basically. So it buffs me. See, like I removed it and still get the damage boost. Still get a damage boost. Wonder if this has physical damage and that will get boosted by it too. Hi Nuno, how are things? Hi Paul as well. Wanted to ask what kind of build does a Scholar normally use? He's just a hard, weird character to build around. How much did that do? 540? He's just a hard character to build around. Like, you can do what I did there and like go into support-based Scholar and just use like the Wraith Calling Bell. Because the Wraith Calling Bell can be upgraded and actually have it do really good damage. And you can find some like magic attack power buffs. And it can be solid. Or try and find the pulley crossbow too. Because his scalings kind of suck. For him to do good damage. Or you could run the Dexterity Relic. Which I think I have that on, right? There's this relic here that you can buy off the Collector Signboard. After beating the DLC. Which gives him a lot of Dexterity. And then you can just stick with your thrusting swords. And if you want to go all into damage, then you can run things like this. Physical attack up after using grease items. And just keep spamming grease. And just hold on to those. And spamming Exalted Flesh. Because you can hold 4 in one slot. So you can have like 4 Exalted Flesh. 4 grease for the final fight. And just keep spamming those. And you can get really good damage. With a dex weapon. I didn't typically care much for thrustings. Because there's no like purple thrusting sword that doesn't do a status effect. But the fact that it does do a status effect is fine because you're still going to proc the statuses faster. We have a frost one and a rot one. But like after I proc the frost and after I proc the rot, I'd rather switch to a higher damaging weapon. So you got to hope that you kind of hope that you find a good dexterity weapon. So maybe you could run things like Dormant Katanas. I was running Dormant Heavy Thrusting Swords because he still has a good arcane scaling. And is very likely to find the Bloody Hellas. So that build would do pretty well here. It just depends on like your RNG with your relics. Holds 4 in one slot? Yeah. You can hold 4. So it's nice. So it depends. I did like a pot build as well, where like I had like an extra pouch and I could just stacked up on pots. And pots can do really good damage, especially with the relics. But it's just so annoying having to constantly keep buying pots at the merchant. And like, sometimes you miss and sometimes against the boss not the best, but I'll probably make the build, play the build again. The slate pots did work there. The slate pots did work. Not Wending Graces, no. Wending Graces, you can only hold 1 each. Which kind of makes him worse than solo for when you're doing builds like that. Because Wending Graces are taking up pouches that you want to spend for other things. But, yeah. So there's many things that you can do. Pot management is annoying? Yeah. Wilder isn't bolted. No. Wilder is still very, very useful. Thoughts on the quadruple status build with Executor or Wilder? I see you just said that question like 20 times. I'm sorry if I missed it. I I didn't quadruple status build. I don't have many thoughts on a quadruple status build. Well, like going, I mean, quadruple status with Executor, like what? He has his blade, then the poison, frost. Then you could have like the arc, the rot with the relic. I don't like the new rot relic. I'll probably talk about it in a video, but I don't really care for it. Yeah, I don't care for it. Like if you find a rot weapon, this is perfectly fine, but I don't really care to like, I don't know. Having a lot of relics just dedicated to proccing status effects. Like it's fine with the Executor because he's starting up as a katana, so you can just have like Chilling Mist and the Poison Infusion, and you can have 3 status effects just by swinging 1 weapon. So it's kind of worth the 2 relic slots. But with other characters, you can just like find status effect weapons along the way. But some things like Hoarfrost Up are always valuable. Like status effects are good, but like sometimes just stacking up on just like raw damage is better. Challenge video? Yeah, maybe. What are the DLC character unique movesets? Dual-wielding hammers. Well, the power sensing movesets are the exact same. I honestly don't like this guy's unique moveset because it's just worse than regular thrusting swords. Like it's more flashy, but it's slower. Like, and there's not all poking attacks. But his heavy attack is nice though. It's nice 1-2 lunge. It's cool. One-handed is probably better though. It's like a bit faster, but like even then, like 200 thrusting swords normally are just so quick. Or this character just this slow. Those are like the A-framing feint attack, I guess, which I don't know. It's whatever. Tofu Titan, thank you for the follow. The merch discount relic might be good for him. Yeah, I mean like fire pots aren't that expensive. Like maybe for day 1 that might seem a little bit so. But you might end up spending like 20k. And with the relic that boost or that has a discount, you're probably saving like a few thousand. So it's not like the most amazing thing. Depends on how much stuff you're buying. But I guess it adds up when you end up buying things like what was I saying? Like Wending Graces and solo as well. End up doing stuff like that. How the Exalted Flesh run go? Which one was that one again? Was it the Exalted Flesh run I had with the Ripple Blade? Because that one did pretty well. We won. Last night? I forget. I didn't think we won. Why would I rank the 2 new characters? I honestly don't know. I gotta play with them more. Make some more builds. I mean, like, being that this guy can do so much, and like sometimes he can be really powerful for a team. And then sometimes he can be like just, I don't know. If you have teammates that are already like good at dodging, it's like whatever. Because you can keep your teammates alive, which is great. But he's not going to help you do that much more damage, you know? He's not going to really help much in the damage department. Except for when you're fighting fighting groups of enemies. Like, he can help clear them out a whole bunch quicker. But he's good at keeping your teammates alive. Good at add clear. And you can have, I don't know, he's versatile. So he's fine. I don't think I'd ever put him higher than like A tier. But he does have a pretty high ceiling though. What pot build for relics look like? Just the relics that just give you more pot damage. Throwing pot damage is good. Basically those. And in terms of Undertaker, I gotta play with her more. I actually haven't played a single Undertaker game in trios. But relics are good for her. There's different ways that you can play with her. You can either go into like a tanking build. I mean, you either go like ult regen is super good. Like ult regen, to either spam the ult or spam the skill ult, where you can like basically never die. So that's a build. And probably pairing that with like a critical hit build as well. So you have like ult regen on critical hits, kills get ult regen, and there's this hammer charged heavy attack spam, critical hit damage. That could be a build. Physical attack up is really good. That's perfectly fine. You could do like Sacred Blade and going all into holy damage. And actually have you gain a projectile. But if you end up, you're always likely to find things like Envoy's Horn or Marika's Hammer anyway. But Sacred Blade's more consistent as a projectile. Strength Faith kind of odd? Not really, because there's so many weapons that you can just benefit off. Special Grease build? I think I have it right here. This is the builder. Because these relics don't stack unless you have the different levels. Like +1 and +2 will stack with this. But you're going to have those in Deep of Night. So if I was making a Deep of Night build, it would look something like this. Maybe Dormant Heavy Thrusting Swords with the Grease items. +1 and +2. If I was on like solo. A lot of Colossus have a Fate scaling. Which ones? Colossal Swords or Colossal Weapons? There's not many Colossal Swords that have a Fate scaling, except for like the Malekiths, right? Was I missing one? Oh, Godslayers too. Godslayers and Malekiths, yeah. There's one of 2 purples as well, so getting Godslayers half the time. I think is I don't typically like to use larger weapons with her because she has a really, really bad stamina, really bad endurance scaling. So with like larger weapons, she's gonna run out of stamina really quickly. So like with I think quicker strength weapons are best. So hammers, fist weapons, they're probably best with the Undertaker, purely because of that stamina issue. I mean, her skill can help counteract it a little bit, but it still feels shitty. That's just me though. I mean, hammers are perfectly fine because you have 2 of them, Marika's and Envoys. That are thingy, but Envoys is 1 of 4, so not as likely to find Envoy's Horn because it's 1 of 4 purples. But you could use Great Hammers if I was going to do any larger one, because literally every single one of these is Strength Faith. It's like you're always going to find a Strength Faith Great Hammer. So Great Hammers would be fine. And the thing is, she also has those relics that oh, it takes 4 light attacks, doesn't it? Never mind. It's like the last light attack relic, but it takes 4 light attacks to get there. So I guess, well, Colossal Swords will do 3. Depends. Fist weapons are okay, because at least like the Grafted Dragon. And she gets okay damage with the Cypherpada as well. So at least you could use that. So if you're on Dormant Fists, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I haven't really fine-tuned my relics for the Undertaker. I still want to make some more builds, because I also want to make a spell casting build. Because that's the way that I see it right now. It's like if I find some good spell buffs or some spells, I just use them. But I want to see how she performs as like a pure spellcaster. Anyway. Stamina on hit's pretty good for Undertaker? Yeah, it does well. The thing is, stamina on hit's still going to do better for like quicker weapons, right? Because like the more that you can hit, the more that you're really benefiting. So like larger weapons don't really do as well. Do you think her Dex Relic is worth it? It can be worth it. Yeah, it can be good. Because it's going to get you more damage with like quality based weapons. So if you like the Undertaker so much because you like her kit and you like the ability to stay alive, you like her ult, you like the passive, then you can run the Dex Relic and you can run her with anything. You can run claws, you can run fists. Even the hammers will get a bit more damage, but not that much more. You can run axes if you wanted to. Makes it more versatile. Katanas. But we should do more spell damage than the Duchess with the Faith Relic. It should be about the same. Maybe a bit more than the Duchess. But Duchess is like still going to be the better caster because it's Dex Faith. So Dex Faith means that she's going to have the faster spell casting. Although this character has the poise, so she can poise or hyper armor through a lot of attacks. Although for Night Lord bosses, that's basically useless because you're basically tanking nothing. Basically tanking nothing. But I can, like, you know, charge up spells and not get staggered. Which is a cool quality of life. Gonna do a 10-hour stream? No, I actually gotta go yap about these relics, and this video might take a while now because I streamed for too long. So we're gonna end the stream now because I've been at this for a minute and I still haven't had a shower yet, and it's almost midnight. What am I doing with my life? Well, at DLC camp, we've been busy. Okay, we have been busy. We have been busy, but it's been fun though. We'll be on tomorrow to do some more stuff. More stuff. Yeah. First shower 2025, yeah. Relic videos. I'm gonna talk about the boss relics, yeah. Should be a shorter, quicker video. I don't have I have opinions, but it's right there. Anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you all around. Bye bye now. See you all.